Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing? Well, it's probably not many people here. Hello, Vampros. Hello. Gonna try to play some more Songs of Six today. Yesterday, we ran into some frame rate issues, and I don't know why. So I'm gonna see if they persist today. I'm hoping that they don't, because I still want to play this game, but yeah. Yeah. We're gonna see. If it does persist, then I guess we have to do an audible. But hello, Dandelion. Hello, Kitty. Are you back home? Oh wait, no, you went to Legoland. Hello, Mango. Hello, hello. Let's see if we get an encoding thing, an encoding error. Nothing yet. Okay. Hello, Grievous. Hello, Kilroy. Hello, hello. I wonder what the issue was yesterday.
Here's a man that has not only turned it around 180 degrees,
180 degrees,
but he's gone another 360 and then
360
and then another 180.
No, it immediately the connection to Twitch immediately dropped. Immediately dropped. Oh my good lord. Why does this happen? I mean, it's back. All right. But sorry. Thank you, Thomas. Hello. Hello to Saucy. Hello, Wood. Hello, some. Did that Xenomorph game go 1.0? No, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Dropped it and turned. Hello, Lucy. Am I excited for the Helldivers 40K thing? I don't give an F. Not one F was given for the Helldivers 40K crossover. How was Legoland? Technically, I can play it today, but again, when they gave me the key, they requested that I not play it till the 31st. They said that I could play it earlier. Again, it's really weird. They said I could do it, but I'm like, well, I'll wait for the day that they want me to do it. But yeah, hello, Lucy. Legoland was super hype. Very hot and lots of people. Yeah, you get that many people together, all those 98-degree bodies all together in one little place. It's going to even make it even hotter. And then they're all like actually bumping into you, and you're like, get off me, don't touch me. I've never actually been to a Legoland. They're pretty small, aren't they? You probably shouldn't slurp up water. You should probably just drink it. Slurping is for like animals. Animal slurp. We humans are a little more sophisticated than that. We drink. Did you step on a Lego while being there? That would have sucked. Did you buy in some of the exclusive sets to sell on eBay? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Make a quick buck. That'd be pretty neat. Hello, Wolfwist. Hello. What do I know about being human? I know a couple things, I think. Also, chat, as our people go about their daily lives, I finally caught up to the movie Obsession. Have any of you seen... I'm going to activate this project here, by the way. Have any of you seen Obsession? Toke is only human after all. Don't put your blame on him. Thank you. Thank you. I am only human. I watched it. I have seen it. I liked it. No. My wife went out to watch that with her work friends last night. It's messed up. It is messed up. I decided to watch it at midnight, and I shouldn't do that because horror movies do that. If they're really good, they tend to mess me up. Not a lot of them, but sometimes they do. This one didn't really get to me because I think the situation is not something that I would ever be in because I'm not a villain. But it is a messed up movie. It's a very... Bear is a huge dick. Yes. There is a reason why I asked Toke to play Wrath of the Righteous instead of wishing he would play it. Oh, very well done, Desasti. Very well done. Nice, nice way of putting that. Dude. Man. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, actual scary movies really mess me up. But yes, this was more disturbed and just effed up. Very effed up. But yeah, that was well put, Sasti. Yeah. I mean, there's some like very disturbing horror bits in it, right? Like the movement sometimes, and I love the way that they mess around with voices. She did amazing. Yeah, Indy Navarrete. Oh my God. Amazing. Also, is the stream okay? Or is it bad like it was yesterday? Because I'm curious if this is just not going to work anymore for some reason. It's fine? Okay, cool. Hopefully it stays that way. It was so weird that it stopped being fine last night or yesterday. But yeah, like Yeah. No. Yeah. That was crazy. Again, all the voice stuff was crazy. I don't want to get into like too much of spoilers, but the way that they would work with like musical cues, right? Whenever there's some messed up stuff happening, there's like a musical cue, there's a sound happening with it, and it just enhances it. Oh my God, man. And then like the realization of the villain. Oh my God. Because at first, like I thought there was a character in there that was just kind of like maybe kind of like a kind of a creepy nice person, but then you're like, wait a minute, there's a certain point where that person should maybe react in a different way when they realize what's going on, and then they don't, and you're like, oh no, oh wait, no, this person isn't nice at all. And I'm like, oh, this yeah. And I feel so, oh my God, like, oh yeah, the phone call, dude, real, like, and it was really cool the way that they how to do this like in a non-spoiler. It was really cool, like there were moments where you see a person emerge and you're like, oh, that's pretty well done, because very quickly you can put together that like the situation of what's really going on, and man, it's really messed up. And I even watched it, I watched a couple reactions to it. I went to a couple reaction channels after I watched the thing myself, because I want to watch the thing myself in its entirety, and then if I really like it, I'll maybe watch some reactions and see what other people are thinking about it. And during the reactions is when I kind of noticed there are signs for specific story beats that you're not going to really, maybe you can catch, but I didn't really catch the first time watching it, and I was like, oh, like his friend maybe, I don't know, maybe sabotaging or trying to sabotage someone's efforts from the very beginning, because maybe that guy doesn't, like, I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of neat how when you watch a story, it's always a cool story when you can watch it a second time, and with the context of watching it the first time, you then get new clues, and you can kind of see maybe why things happen the way they do, like, much earlier, like, oh, that kind of, okay, now I see why, yeah. And like, so this movie has that. It was impressive. I see why Obsession got a lot of discussion. I think it deserves it. It's a good, disturbing movie. It's a very good, disturbing movie. Man. And it's just so tragic, dude. When he's talking to the character that, like, and I picked up on this in the very like first bar moment when he just blurts out about like the bad thing that happened to him that day, and then there's a character that Amelia is there to comfort him, and I was like, oh no, I see what's going on here. This is like a triangle or a square, I guess, because there's 4 characters in there. And then when that character when she's like, it was me to the left of you. You're like, and I'm like, uh-oh. But like that entire scene is just set up from the very beginning because there are certain aspects of that place that are like in center focus. Perfect spot for, I don't know, maybe something to happen. And it's like from the very beginning of that scene, you're like, oh, I know where this is going. And then it went there and you're like, fuck. But then like it went another step a little bit later in the movie when that character you think is probably gone. Well, that character is physically there later. Oh my God. And then like, I didn't even pick up. That's one of those things that I didn't even pick up the first, man. I'm just gonna say, when at the very end, the Nikki, is that her name? Is that the main character? I think so. That's her name. I didn't even pick up at all that she was dressed up like the friend at the very end. She even had like the tattoo. She drew a tattoo on herself. I didn't even pick up on that because I was so freaked out about what was happening. I was like, what the fuck is happening? So I picked up on the second time. I was like, oh, I see. So many, really cool. Freaky Nikki. Oh yeah, I'm your Freaky Nikki. And I'm like, uh-oh. Sir, I don't think that's your Freaky Nikki. I think that's someone else. Oh, and then when she was sleeping and she was talking. I'm like, oh my God. So many cool moments. Really disturbed, really messed up, effed up moments. Anyway, I hope she wins some awards because, yeah, she did amazing. And he did really good, too. I mean, like, everyone was doing really good, I think, in the movie, but she's definitely, like, the standout. What a movie. Oh, what a freaking movie. 750,000, you said, huh? They made all that was... I guess I could see that. Because there's not... like too many locations, there's not too many people in it. They have that one comedian guy who was with Conan O'Brien through his talk show. Is it Alan Richards or something? He ended up being one of the characters' dads who like owned the guitar store. That was kind of random for him to be in that part. It was a very, very small part, but I was like, oh, that's that guy that I saw in that Conan talk show. He's in this movie. I don't know why he's in this movie, but there he is. Anyway, sorry, we're building pumps, we're building canals, and just waiting for projects to be finished. That's what I'm talking about, obsession. My recent obsession. Oh, we're expanding the masonry, and that's almost done. And then we just have a whole bunch of little projects. Canals and torches and decorations and such. I want to try and focus on the military, I think, today. But I needed to talk about Obsession because it impressed me. Not a lot of horror movies impressed me. Because like I also watched The Backrooms, which was another like kind of darling of the horror movies the past couple months. I wasn't as impressed by that one. Like it's not, I didn't think it was bad, but I'm not going to really talk about that one. I thought it was okay. That was the same guitar store that was in Wayne's World? No way. Was it really? Sounds like Toka's Board of Six? No, not at all. I wanted to talk about Obsession. If I was bored of Six, I mean, I wouldn't be playing it. Hello, Evie. Let's get some more dwarves in here. Let me check on the living space in the mountain area. How many more spaces do we have left? Yeah. Okay, we got some here. We got some here. And then we were building more homes, weren't we? Or was this the home I was building? I guess those are the homes I was building. And then we built some down here, and these are all filled already? Okay. So we're going to need even more homes. We only have 11 people on the odd jobs? Uh-oh. What did I do that... What did I do? Was it the grain farm? No, that's not even done yet. The pig pasture isn't done yet. What did I do that took all of the odd jobbers? Because we need more odd jobbers. I'm not entirely sure what I did, but what we can do is we can lower the amount of stone workers. We have a lot of stone already, so we're just gonna put that down. Hello, Lena. The movie talk usually comes when you're bored of a game. I feel it could be my imagination. I just want to talk about Obsession. My leather is maxed out. Oh, my leather is maxed out. Hold on. We can add more space. We have a couple of the mega. Where's, oh, it's right in front of my face. We'll add some more storage there. But no, I'm not bored at all of Song 6. I really like Obsession. I wanted to talk to Chad about it. I'm sorry, Rag, that I wanted to talk about a movie. I apologize. I'm sorry. I won't talk about any more movies. So The Mandalorian and Grogu. Have any of you seen The Mandalorian? No, I'm not obsessed with Obsession. I just enjoy when a spooky, creepy horror type genre movie actually works. Because a lot of the horror genre that I watch over the years, a lot of it doesn't really hit, but that one did. So I appreciate it. Like I said, Backrooms didn't really hit me, but Obsession did. I think the last one that really kind of hit me, there was, I think the director is Mike Flanagan. He made or directed a bunch of shows for Netflix, a series of horror shows, like The House on Haunting Hill. And then the one that he did after that kind of got me sometimes. And I can't remember the name of that show. He did The House of Haunting Hill. He did a second show that I kind of liked. And then he did a third show, which I don't remember the name of, but it was about like a small island community, I think, set in modern day, where they were eventually like praying to a vampire. I can't remember what the hell that name of the show was. I didn't really like that one as much. Apology accepted, you mother trucker. If you click the green hammer, you can see what was built. What do you mean? I can see what's built, like what's building. Is there a button that shows the most recent things built? Middle screen top, just to the right of the seasons. Oh, new rooms. Oh, uh-oh. Well, this is going to go through everything that I've made in the entire game. I'm now doing the thing where I'm pressing one hand with my other hand to make it go faster. Here we go. Okay. Recent stuff. Warehouse, a shrine, a daycare. The water pump, that's 6 people. Stage is 8. Oh, that's it. There we go. We have 16 deranged. I think we're gonna need an asylum, y'all. Yeah, I think we're gonna need an asylum. I just don't know if it's like that important. I guess that in the grand scheme of things, 16 people is not a very large number. But anyway, sorry. So we got 44 people, and we're clearing out some more space here for the dwarves. Let's get some more in. They're the only people that really... Ooh. 1? What do I gotta do to make more humans come? I mean, I guess it's just I gotta get these numbers up, I guess. The hospital's going down? Okay, so we do need another hospital? Alright. Alright. Well, I have 2 hospitals at the moment. It's a small one here. Or do I have 3? Did I build 3? We built the second one there. And then up here, did I build a hospital up here? Or was it just the physician? No, yeah, I did build a hospital up here. So we have 3 hospitals. We currently have 25 people still sick. I guess I could get another one. Is there a map mode to show me the concentration of people? Density of structures. Okay. You gotta wait for them babies. Well, I mean, that's one way to go, but we can still get immigrants. It's just right now our loyalty and our happiness is below 100%, so we're not getting all the immigrants anymore. So I have to focus on the things that they want. So we need another laboratory to help us get some more buildings and things. But also I want to focus on a military too. Yeah. Our food situation should be fine for right now, right? I think it should be fine. We're barely making more than consuming though. But I think we should be fine. Because we're still getting this one operational. So we're going to have 3 grain farms. And at that point, we probably can then make another bakery. We've been on the same amount of bakeries for the past couple of years. And it's been enough. I'll worry about it probably later. So right now, let's think about what do we need for a military? We need the training grounds. I don't know how long it takes to train people. Let's just get this going. So training grounds. And give them more food? That's true. I could. That's true. When we get the other grain farm up and we make a couple other bakeries, maybe then we give them more food. I have the furnitures, I believe, maxed out. I'll take a look at that one. Are y'all playing anything today, by the way? We got any games going in the world of chat? Maybe over here by like the rich people? I feel like that's where they would put their... Well, maybe they wouldn't put that there. But we should probably have the training center facing the one area that people can attack us from. Because, you know, we got the mountain to our back. We have a mountain to our south. And to most of the north here. So I think we're only going to be attacked by probably this area over here. So making it on this side of the city, I think does make sense. Maybe we can put it down here next to the warehouse. I just don't know how big this needs to be. I guess we'll figure it out. It's a part of this game, right? Figuring it out. Let's place it... Well, hold on. Let's place a road here first. Is there a keyboard shortcut for this? Left control H? Do I use R for anything right now? I don't think I do. Oh, rotate. Dude, I didn't even know you could rotate. Well, you know, you learn. You live and you learn. And then you get loves. Let's just make a simple road around the... I think... Is this a daycare? I think this is daycare? I don't know what this is. And then let's do... These are benches. Let's get another big road going off that way. And then it can meet up with our big thoroughfare that's going to be cutting down the entire map. We don't have to go too crazy with that yet. Especially since this isn't going to really be walked on. But how many stone do we have? We have a lot of stone. We have enough. So we'll connect that like so. Have a little bit of a rundown like that. So we have this space to work with here for the military. Training ground. Start here. Don't know how big it needs to be, but I'm going to make it kind of big. Because future-proofing. I feel like this is more than enough for a solid start. Try to keep it a little... There we go. No more yellow. No more yellow. And then nothing but Oh! I hit R. Oh, of course. Yeah. Oh, I'm silly. R for rotating the buildings and stuff. Oh, I'm silly. Hold up. Okay, so then roads. We'll have to do another one. Let's do. It's not working anymore. Uh-oh. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Don't panic. We'll get this figured out. Uh-oh. Sign hotkey. Oh. I see how that works. Okay. Now if we do left control H. Oh, okay. So we'll do... what button do I not really use? I think it's C? Do I use C? I don't think I use C often. Let's try C. Okay, now let's go and build the thing. Hold on. Oh, relic weapon grind in 14. Is there one relic weapon per class? I haven't played it for so long. And probably didn't get far enough for said relics. Okay. Apologies. So we gotta do this again. Needs must. There we go. All right. You just finished your lunch, so I'm a little too lethargic. Ah, yes. The after lunch coma. Ooh. Well, that's very inconvenient. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So we can do it like this. Every other one. Because then that would block that. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we can do... The other ones won't work, though. Okay. Make it smaller. And this needs to be smaller. Not the most even of setup here, but it's fine. Doesn't need to be pretty, it just needs to work. Right? May play games on Saturday. But you got a lot of work to do before Monday. Did the school close for the vacation? The kindergarten? Did you get another job? Shrimp omelet, grits, bacon, and a grilled cheese. Oh, wow. Nice. I'm partial to the grilled cheese. And so is, what's his face? That popular chef that had that one grilled cheese video from a few years back where he clearly didn't know how to make a frickin' grilled cheese. All right, so this is very not pretty, but it does work. Gordon Ramsay. That is his name. Now, we're definitely not going to be using all of this. And, oh, we actually have enough furniture for this, too. Really cool. All right, nice. We don't need to worry about that. So we'll say yes to this. So that's going to be our next grand project today, is trying to get this military stuff up. And embassy. We should probably do an embassy, too. Because humans love to do embassy work. So we can put the embassy on, like, the other side. Yeah, that works. It's like an admin military district thing. I don't know how big this needs to be, either. Probably not as big as a training center, I would guess. Let's do 10 by 10 and then see, like, kind of go from there. Workstation. Need to get knickknacks. That would be 100% efficiency, which will drop if we add more workstations. Let's see how much we can get in here. Yeah, it's already dropped. Tell you what, we'll just start with this then. And then what do carpets do? I don't know if carpets do anything. Besides just add more to build this. I'm sure it will look nice. Okay. God, man. The connection is going down again. Why am I so cursed recently? I don't get it. Is the stream still up? Because like it looked like it went down. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get a road here. Well, actually, let's get it a little further in case you want to expand this embassy. Maybe go down to how far the training center is, and then we'll do something like that. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, and then add these little rows to the doorways. Right. Then the decorations. Let's get the lights and not humidifiers this time. Okay. So we got that. Let's see. Let's build more this way. Okay. All right, trees. Need to get all the basics down here. Want our people to be happy. Oh. Want our people to be happy. I want this to look uniform. And then, last but not least, the benches. Did I make this out of dirt and not paved? No. All right. Okay. And it looks like I did. Oh, no. No, it's paved. It's paved. Okay, good. How many workers we got? We got 45. Probably going to be turning most of these into the people working at the training yard. What do people not want to be human? Well, there's the decoration called humidifier, and everybody except the insects hates it. And I had accidentally built a lot of humidifiers instead of torches, so that was bad. That was bad, Elena. All right, so we're also clearing out this. So we're gonna need a lot of workers for the pastures. We need a lot of workers for the training yard. I think it was only like 10 or 12 for this. Oh, I'm not making paper, am I? So we need 22 paper. All right. Well, you know where we go. Our trustworthy trade partner. You give me paper, I give you something else. 11,000 in value. Okay. Well, timber seems good to me. Let's accept. All right, so that should do it for. Do markets? Oh, do markets have paper? No. Good. Okay. So that paper should go to just that one location. As far as I know, it's the only place requiring paper that we have. Hopefully. I think. Canal system, how's that going? Because this has all been built. They are still building the rest of it. How much is this network going to take for pressure? Well, that's weird. This is 41. Oh, because there's a torch. I found a problem. We got to dismantle the torch. All right, we're good everywhere else. And then we'll need to replace that with a canal. So yeah, that wasn't even connected, but that's fine. Figured out the problem. And then stone is now currently at max. We do have the slightly expanded warehouse, so we can... Oh wait, no, that's iron. The stone one's over here. Which is currently maxed out. Nuts. We do have 50 people working here. We do have a lot of stone. Let's cut back this to, let's say, 10. We'll add them to odd jobbers. They can go work the mines. Help us expand the underground kingdom of Erebor. But have you been playing this as well, Lena? Have you gotten this far? I should spin some stone. Well, I plan on making the stone. Well, okay. So our road systems are going to be using a lot of stone, and then the masonry industry here is using a lot of stone. So we are using it. But I guess right now we're also making stone by carving out the mountains, so the need for actual stone workers is kinda... Like, we really don't need these guys at all, actually. Ah, another ransom. This is why we need a military. Look at this, I just got robbed by a pirate. You just broke 1,000? Oh, you're not that far behind. Yeah, actually, I think we can we suspend this from here? Can we suspend? No, can't do that. Can't do that here. Is it this? Yeah, it's this. All right, turn it off. Turn it off. Now we got 92 workers. Good, because we have a lot of jobs to do. Ooh. 29 humans. I haven't had like 29 humans at a time for a little bit. Look at that. 12 dwarves as well. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get some more homes down here, man. We're doing good. The Dawi want to live here. That's a good sign. Go. 2 more homes here. 1 more home there. That's going to be 30 additional dwarves that can live down here. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all, I say, my friends. And then we will continue to dismantle the mountain. Yep, dismantle it. You heard me. There we go. It took a lot of work on environment. Apparently they wanted paved roads for some reason. Are you, oh, with the humans? Yeah, they do like paved roads. I think they like the highways, but that's on the fancy roads, which we don't currently have any of. 21 rating. Oh, so this is the guy that just paid off? Okay. 21. We can get an army bigger than 21. Oh, right, but we still need to arm them. We need to get the smithy and all that. The smelters and all of that stuff. Hello, mercenary. Playing Isarian Warfare. The demo has been coming along nicely. Isarian Warfare. I'm not familiar with that one. Let me look it up on the Steams. Dragon Ball Z. Oh, Frontline Logistics? War game. Or just tank game? No. What the heck am I looking? War game town builder? Tactical survival outpost management sim. Tactical survivor. Huh. Hello, Boo. Okay. Hello. How's it going, man? From yonder window breaks. All right, Shakes Boo. Ooh, statues. Very nice. Also, speaking about roads, let's get some more in here. Our main avenue through the area of the Dawe. The Dawe already. There we go. Been doing some crafts and purchasing of little boxes for said crafts. Oh, what kind of crafts are you doing? Oh, the rings. Yeah, making rings. You've sold some rings before, right? Got my little plinths done. I don't know what a plinth is, but I'm glad that it's working. Plinth. Oh, the tailor's done. Oh no, the tailor's been done, hasn't it? Or did we expand it? Maybe we expanded it. I can't remember. We've done a lot of stuff. Oh, okay. Yes, take the pick. Get a little road there for our dwarves. I feel like I should get... I almost feel like I should build a warehouse up here, even if temporary, just to get all the stone that we're going to be getting. Because how many crates are left here? Well, we got 20 crates here. Maybe at least temporarily we can add a lot of stone since we're digging it out. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I mean, what else am I using these crates for? Nothing else is currently full at the moment, so we have room. We'll do that. Set up this stone storage. Do you have an army yet? No, I'm building a training center right here to train one up. I don't have a smithy for one yet either, but I'm hoping that soon. Ooh, we're in the double arrows. How much we got? 10 more? Let me look at the living space. We don't want to go too fast, too quick. That could backfire on us. We do have the space. We have the meats. So I think that's okay. I think we can bring you in here. Let's go back to the humans. So we do have a lot of furniture stored, so we can maybe up this back to 4. The fabrics are far behind. We are also out of the fibers. So we were making another farm for fiber. There it is, the cotton farm. Can't be done yet without the materials. The material. You know what? I may take this as a time to expand this, actually. Let's expand it. Just to do a little future proofing. Wow, this can really go up there. Do I want it to go up that far? I kind of want a road to go through it, so no. I guess we'll just end up making like another one. You know, we'll have a road go through. In fact, let me just build a road so I don't forget. Because I don't want there to be long stretches of areas without roads. Do something like that. And then we're also going to want to run the canal up here as well. We're running along this little road here. Like so. You have a lot of canal to make. Wait. Do I not have no canal through here? Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Sorry. Yeah, it was coming from down here. Okay. How are we doing with this, by the way? Still working. We're still pumping. Got a lot of little projects. Some of this is waiting on our masonry industry, which is not much of one. We just have this one section making 14 per day. Not much, but again, there's not too much room to work in yet as we continue to expand the new dwarven kingdom realm. Pump it up. Hell yeah. Hello, mister. Enjoy the lurk. What a fantastic game. Oh, hey, we built the canal's done through here already. Nice. Okay, we got it mostly built up through here. Got one random person just hanging out. We got the pool right there. And that's going to eventually snake up its way up there. So how many pumps do we have now? Did we get all 6? Hey, they're all working. All pumping at 150. Okay. So with this connected system, we're currently pumping 900. Only 684 is required. So then... what, we have 216 remaining spots. We're going to need another pump. So this, all the way through here, has to be more than 216. So let's get another pump going. Let's do another pumpage. Pump it up. There we go. Start working on that. That's a lot of skinny dipping. I understand though. Cut stone needed? It is. It is. Cut stone is needed. More cotton is needed. Maybe more food is needed. This definitely doesn't seem to be going up. Did we get that third farm up? We did. Okay, cool. So we're about to have some of our workforce drop because it's going to go to this farm. They're 1%. Can we just finish this? Hold on. The way that they build buildings in this game, gosh darn it. Okay, so workstation. Put you over here. And then the workers will come over here and finish the 1% needed to construct this job. Is it done? Wait, it's still not done. How is it still not done? What am I waiting on? There we go. Okay, now it's done. All right, let's cancel this. And now we got a grain farm. It's already assigned its workers, so we're going to be pulling some workers from the workforce again. Good. And then this pasture is 78% cleared. This will happen in a matter of time, and this will be fine. We have enough livestock for it as well, so that's going to run its own course. We got the daycare. We got our embassy still going up, requiring the paper. This should be done. This is just a matter of getting resources from one place to the next. And that is, we're out of the paper, or the fabric. So now fabric is a massive choke point in production, because this daycare also needs it too. Yeah, I guess I didn't make enough cotton farms. We'll try to rectify that. Everything down here has been made. We'll probably end up getting another masonry building. I don't know. Do I just expand this one again? They just keep going up? Probably get another one. I think we get another one, but we need more space. We definitely need more space. And since we have 115 workers, I really want to dedicate a lot. I was doing this before, but I think I canceled it when we were running out of people. So where is it again? Workstation. So I really want people just working on expanding the mines. So we'll have dedicated 20 people doing that, please. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Cotton Eye Joe. I remember that song. I don't know if I remember the original song for Cotton Eye Joe. It's the like the dance remix one that's like super fast beat. I don't even remember where I heard it, but that's something from like the way back times. Have I not been raided yet? I've been paying off the raiders. Yes, so no raids yet because I've been paying their demands. That's the only one you know? Oh, is it the original one then? I always assumed that was just a remix. I wonder if maybe that is the original. I do not know the history of the Cotton Eye Joe song. Yes. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? It is not the original? Okay. You weren't able to pay them one time? Ooh, what happened? Did you die? What does the raid actually do? Guess from which country the dance version came from? I mean, especially at that time, dance, I feel like, was always central to... What would it be? Like Sweden, Denmark, Germany, though I feel Germany was more techno, like more techno was coming out of Germany than dance necessarily. Do you know where it came from? Oh, it was Sweden? Haha. Yes, I mean, that makes a lot of sense, as I said. A lot of that kind of music was coming out of that whole region of, you know, the Earps at that time. Do I just like not have a road going through here? I guess I don't. Let's change that.
Yeah, woof woof.
Woof woof.
I say there, chap, woof woof.
Oh no! Poor dog.
About Content just subscribed.
Well,
hey,
thank you so much, About Content.
Hi.
I feel like I haven't actually seen you for a while. How have you been? Thank you so much for the freaking resub. And thank you for the 13 months. About Content is a name I've not heard of in an age. Before the age of men. Might as well spend some time upgrading these roads to the paved versions. There is one German techno band called Scooter, and their texts are just like chair. How much is the fish? Chair. How much is the fish? Okay. Let's see. Most of these are already paved. Nope. JK, these are not. Is this paved? Yeah. Paved. So this is the old district. This is the OG. This is day one area where we just only had dirt roads. I think it's time that people get upgraded. We are a little more advanced now. God, what an unruly area. Unplanned. Just stuff thrown every which way. Disgusting. But it is a part of our city's history. You didn't have a road through here at all. Let's run a road like up here. No, like so. And snake around this building there. You were working a lot? I hope it's been fun. Is it a fun type of work or just like a, I just need to do this? Do you enjoy your job? Or at the very least, enjoy the money that it brings. And all of these roads were unupgraded? Holy crap. This is all dirt as well? Holy sh... Is it really? It really is. Yeah, it really is. Holy crap. Well, that's a massive road upgrade project. Jeez, it's not even done yet. Okay. Jeez. Okay, upgrade that. Upgrade all that. Let's get some trees here. Like little trees. Maybe flanking the braziers. Make it a little pretty. Probably should put some more flowers in here as well, actually. It's a nice little pretty area. And then at some point we got to upgrade all the mud into stone and stuff, but that's something for later. Yeah, the old town. Are your bakeries at full staff? I think so. Yeah, the enjoying the money but got really close to a burnout. I'm a designer, the work is not bad, the clients... Oh, sure. It's always people, right? You could enjoy a job. Like, honestly, I enjoyed the pace of retail. It's not a glorious job, but I liked it. I liked the people I was with, and, you know, you just kind of settle into a rhythm, and it's, I don't know. There's some kind of peace to a very simple job like that. But it was always the people that ruined it, the customers that ruined it. Do you mind if I ask what you design? Okay, this whole area is not good. Guess I just add a road. Maybe we just do trees as well. Just put some life into this. Turn into like a little park. Bench here, a little secluded bench among the flowers. Yeah. Just spice it up a little bit. All right, so we get some foot traffic through here, so we should probably just get, you know, 2 little roads there, and then throw a little tree in there. Yeah. Maybe just some flowers. Line it up like that. Nice little bench there at the end. Okay. Okay. Damn people ruining it for us other people. Well, you know, I mean, those people have lives, and there's a reason that they're probably angry, and yeah, this is a very not pretty area. Let's just add some more. Let's add some more. More trees, more bench. I wish there was kind of more stuff. Can we unlock more? You do a lot of social media for agencies. Oh, okay. So you really do have to interact with a lot of people then. Part of that job of the whole social. Hope it's not too terrible. UPS, I backseated too heavily in Agent Stream with Star Sector. I would just lay low for a while and hide in here. Yeah, Agent is playing Star Sector for the first time. I believe the title, maybe it was just yesterday's stream or maybe today's stream, it said no backseating. And then Tom was like, I backseated. Wait, is this where the canal is? Oh, no, it's the one below us. Okay. So we can do this. Can't believe I did this entire thing in dirt. In dirt. All right, there we go. We'll have more than enough stone as we're carving out Erebor, so I'm not too worried. Who reads titles? People who visit streams should probably read titles more often. It is a good game, yeah. It was one of my early YouTube games. I played a ton of Star Sector. I haven't played it in years, but I did like it a lot back in the day. It was a lot of fun. Ooh. What having a bunch of dedicated workers could do. It's good. And they dug out all this. We're making some progress. Now the question is, do I just make it one giant block, or do I make like caves? This is more efficient. It's more efficient. You've updated the Discord? with the picture? Wait, what? Oh, those are things that you're hanging the rings on. I got confused. Wait, or are they? Yeah, right? Or is there something else going on that I don't understand? You use the magnetizers to attach the little cone boys. The cones go on the boards, yeah. And then it's just like a nice presentation of your rings, right? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Just here. I got confused for a second. I was like, what am I looking at? But then I understood. The cones are the stand-ins for the fingers. Now I understand. I like those rings. I like them rings, boo. I'm not much of a ring guy. I've only ever had one ring. The one ring. I still actually have it. Like, hold on, where is it? There it is. This one ring that I have is, let me think, 22 years old, I think. Haven't worn it probably in over a decade. I just still keep it because it's the only ring I've ever bought. And it's of an age because it's, I can't really just show you, but it is a simple black band, and then running down the middle of it is just a, it's back in the early 2000s. You remember like all those button-up shirts that had like flames and stuff on it? Think of like a flame design going down the middle of a black band, but the flame is in silver. Something like that. Very basic, but it's the only ring I ever bought. Because again, I'm not much of a ring guy. But I've kept it most of my life. A sign of a different age. Yeah, like a Guy Fieri ring, but it's black and silver. Yeah, that's a good way to explain it. How did two of you go to Guy Fieri? What the heck? That's funny. That's really funny. But yes, oddly accurate. All right, let's check on our other projects here. So again, this is just a oh, they're actually making it. We got all the good materials there. Very good, very good. Very good. New rooms. These are the shrines, pumps with the fur, our farm. Oh, the cotton farm is done. Oh, nice. Disaster has struck someone else for once. Rania in particular was devastated by unfortunate events, but your domain is peaceful by comparison. People from most parts of Six are looking for a better life and providing your capital. Oh, immigration speed. Ooh, can we feed all of these people? This would be a good time. We did just get a whole bunch of grain in, but this grain farm is going to be on the next one in 12 days. So we didn't get this one this turn. What's the decay rate of the grain? We're only losing 21 grain a day. How much bread do we lose a day? 28. So it's actually kind of better to keep more grain than it is more of the end product. You finished Stormlight? Oh, hey, did you, like, okay. You didn't know how you feel about the end? Yeah, because, like, the end is like, whoa. Okay. Yeah, I won't say it because spoilers, but yeah. Yeah, I was like, wait, what is going on here? The end set up to too much for me to feel resolved. Yeah. It's honestly like the start of a new journey, right? It's wild. And then, yeah, the end of the book is like, don't worry, there's 5 more coming, but it's not anytime soon, so get wrecked. You gotta hang in suspension for years. So I'm doing other stuff now. We're gonna authorize these. I don't know if I can feed them all, but by God, we're gonna try. We are going to try. Yeah, 433 pots. Did I upgrade all of our restrooms? I think I did that, didn't I? Where's my restrooms at here? It's like, there we go. Yes. Yes. Wait, no. Yes, there we go. And then I think we could upgrade our wells as well. Oh, no, not the wells. I thought we got the wells. Stalls? Food stalls? Ah, the food stalls. There we go. Let's upgrade. Oh. JK, we don't have enough furniture. We went through all the furniture already. You want to get Star Sector? It's a fun game. You know, it's like Mountain Blade, but space. The battles I remember being pretty cool, and there were tons of mods for it back when I played 12 years ago. I can only imagine how many mods there are now. Authorize immediately. Authorize immediately. We are going to need more homes for our people to live in. Especially the dwarves. Works. That works. Maybe leave a space here for a road for like future proofing. Build a home here so we can build a road through there that will eventually go this way into some other caverns that are not existing yet. Let's build those. We're probably going to need another food stall. So let's go and copy that floppy. Ooh, okay, hold on. Where I want to put it, there's already a thing here. So we're going to delete the torch. We're going to delete the bench. Go back to room copy and then get that stall over here. There we go. There we go. On to Mistborn. Oh, you're starting it from the very first? You're going to miss hearing Dalinar Kholin. Yeah. Yeah, I like all those characters. But I'm actually, speaking about finishing, I'm finally on the 3rd book of the Gods and Powder trilogy, Cowboys. So I have only the 1 book left, basically. They are doing a collab. G.R.R. Martin, Patrick Rothfuss, and Brandon Sanderson. They will only release the next book together. What up, Snin? I was gonna say Snindog. I don't even know. Snow Dog. I think it's because I read Hinlow, so I went Snin. How's it going? Oh, are you leaving already? Goodbye. Oh, you didn't finish the last book, Cowboy? Oh, man. Okay, well, I won't say anything then. Snahindog. The next entry in the famous Nintendog series. Snahindog. But I'm sorry, what is this collab between Martin Rothfuss and Sanderson? I didn't even know Rothfuss still wrote, because like he was kind of in a G.R.R. Martin situation where, because I read his first novel of The Name of the Wind. I think he made a second one, but like he's been unable to make the 3rd one forever, right? I didn't even know he... Oh, it was a joke? Wait, what? Wait, now I'm confused. Hold on. What? I read till like the late instance. Is the book thing, the collaboration, is that real? Is that a joke? Oh, okay, it's real. All right, so is that... I'm really curious what that book's gonna be. Wait, not real. What the hell? So confused. All right, benches. This is a little super. That's fine. There's a meme which shows Rothfuss, GRM, Sanderson. Everyone has to share their bit. Oh, okay. So it's all fake. So I got excited for nothing. Okay, I see. I see. All right, all right, all right. It was a funny joke. We need torches through here. How goes the mountain home? Still expanding it. But it's going pretty well. Yeah, this is our mountain home. It's expanded a lot since we started. Rip all the lovely food I had. We still got some. Why would I get excited over GRRM? Because I liked the books. The Song of Ice and Fire books were, one of the. It was like a bonding thing between me and my mom, because she started me on the Songs of Ice and Fire in the 90s, and then we would talk about them, and we were both getting very excited when a new one came out. So the series holds a special place in my heart. So I would still get excited over it. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms was good. I really liked Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. That was a really cool show. Never read the book. We still have a decent amount of grain that can be turned into the bread. Thinking maybe we need to get another bakery, because I have not expanded the bakeries since building these ages ago. It has been quite some time. These are all the bakeries in the game right now. I never even made one over by all these grain farms. I should probably do that. We can maybe slot one in right here. We'll dismantle that brazier. It's in the way. Pave all these. Okay, and then we can maybe put a bakery in there. Which is refining. Big bakery. for all the grain farms here. Ooh. I'm not gonna have enough room for this, am I? All right, so we'll take away the last set of ovens. All right, but I need the auxiliary ovens. All right, we'll take away the other set of ovens. Okay. There we go. New bakery. How many pet dwarves? We don't have pet dwarves. We have 100 dwarves. They're not pets. Oh my god, oh, that's already almost done? Okay. 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 So, let's see. We have iron here. We have gems somewhere, right? Down here. We want to dig greedily. Yes. And we already have a road that kind of snakes its way down towards the gems. But we must dig deeper. Yes. Dig into the mountain. For you are a dwarf. And you diggy diggy hole. This is going to be a weird one. It's going to be a long way from the main dwarven settlement. But I guess we can make another small settlement suburb, like starting here. The quarry of Donrad Ogaz or some shit. We can call it a fake dwarf name. Carve out a little area here. How many workers? We have minus 70 workers, y'all. Oh god. Okay, hold on. So this daycare has a down arrow. Insufficient workers allocated. Makes sense. So all those daycares came online. The food stall and then the pasture. Oh, and then the training ground. Oh, Jesus. How many people are in here? 148. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Let's start with 50. Okay. Let's start with 50. Overeager. You can right click to see where the gems are. Oh, that's true. I can hold the, there we go. There they are. We can't go over the mountain, then let's go under it. Let's go to the mines of Moria. Actually, this would be much easier to approach from the outside. But I would like to have all the dwarf stuff connected through here too. No, Gimli. I would not go under there. Let the ring bearer decide, yes. And we need to dig all this out. That's gonna take a bit. Hello, Cheery. How are you doing? Are all these houses filled? Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. We need to build more homes outside as well, because I saw some humans living underground, and that is not where they want to be. So we'll set up some new homes. Since we have a pasture over here, we will be needing more people over here, I guess. I guess just right here. Build some homes in this little area. How do you want to do this? I guess it's fine. Got that little thingy. Let's dismantle this. Try to make this a little uniform. That won't work. I guess we can dismantle these for now, and then we'll just kind of replace them after we're done with our little setup here. So we can get 9 homes, and then in the center we'll have, you know, the other stuff. All this stuff. The distribution. Let me make the road first. So we know the dimensions here. So then let's go for... I kind of want to make like a little community that we can just easily copy and paste and just kind of fits everywhere, instead of having to make them all at the time. How do I want this layout to be? I think I want like a crisscross, if this works. Okay, gotta make that a little bit bigger. Maybe we set it long ways like this. It's a really big. So then it would be like this whole area would be the stall. Distribution, market. Okay, and then we have we need the well. We need the hearth for the community. Guess it needs to be a little bit small side. We would want a lavatory. Can we fit a lavatory in here? It's not going to be big enough. Yeah, it's not big enough. So the lavatory will have to sit like maybe in the corner instead. So then that means here will be the speaker. Is there any other? Oh, that'd be kind of interesting. Can we fit like a little mini graveyard in there? Like the community's deceased? Could. I mean, that's kind of... I don't know if that's like macabre to have the I don't know, part of me thinks like you're honoring your family, right? By them being in the center of the community. Granted, there's only 3 here. That's not a lot. But I kind of like the idea. I kind of like that idea. Let's see how it looks when it's all done. And then we got to add decorations and the torches and stuff. Of course. I don't know where we have free space though, because the stalls take up a lot. We'll see. I think it works. Thanks. I think it does. I think it's kind of neat. Oh, the lavatory. We'll stick like in this corner over here. Should probably do it the other way. Since the other way faces the community, we want the doorway to be on that side and like this side. And there we go. So we got some basics. Maybe the stall's too big, or like the market is too big. Hold on. Let me make the market smaller, so we can definitely fit like some braziers in here. And maybe the stall doesn't need to be that big either, because I do need to be like a little smaller. Sorry. Just kind of fine tuning this. Can I just build it long ways? Yeah, there we go. Because since we're going to be building this for like every community, it does need to be super big. So that gives us space to put braziers and like trees and benches and stuff. Same thing with the market. There we go. Because now I can fit some light in there. Okay, and then we can get a nice little tree or big tree. Some good old flowers. Maybe a statue or two. Humans don't really like statues, but if you ever get dwarves living in the community, then they like that. I like that. Nice little contained community. Hell, maybe even build a daycare off to the side. I don't know if you have enough room. Actually, do we? Hold on. I just do cancel that. Cancel this. Dismantle that. Could I fit a daycare in here? That would be under procreation. That work? Yeah. We also need to think about schools too. I don't even know if I've completed the one school that I have. But that does work. So now we even have a daycare for the people living in there as well. Nice. I like that. Schools for nerds? Hey, how dare you? Fast and the Furious family? What do you mean? We got a training ground. We've got... Well, they're not in here training at the moment because it's probably nighttime. Oh, we'll probably need to build homes for the frickin' like barracks. We need to build a barrack. Barrackvar. We need barracks for the people, the military people. The people that do the militarying. Hold on. I'm gonna kind of need to make this another little community as well. I don't know if I'm gonna... Actually, maybe I do just copy that and put it down here. Maybe I do that. Hold on, let's see. If I were to copy this... Meh, meh, meh. That could work. Maybe put the daycare on the other side. Oh, no, that one. Do it this way. Yeah, that probably works. Remember, hello, monkey. How's it going? Military doesn't have barracks, right? Well, do they live here in the training ground? Because we have 50 recruits. I really don't know how the military works. Guess we'll see. Oh, we're out of stone. My God, we are out of stone. We need more workers. I need workers from something. I need the pig farm to continue. I need the grain farms too. I'm trying to think where we can take people from. How do I have almost 2,000 people and I'm like out of workers? It is, Duzen. It's from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. We got 10 people here. Let me turn off the woodcutter. I need more workers. I have no one even working that freaking warehouse. Oh my goodness. Where else can I borrow from? We can maybe scale back. We can scale back some of the pumps since the whole canal system isn't ready yet. So we only need the canals for... Let's turn off those three and see where the water's pumping. And then maybe turn off even more. And then scale back the clay down to 30. We have 560 ore that I'm currently not using. I mean, we only have 8 people signed there. That's a skeleton crew as it is. I don't want to lower the masonry or tailor. These are the only ones we have. Or the brewer. That's the only one we have, and that's already also low. Well, that requires coal. I don't have any coal. I don't have a coal mine. I don't have a gosh darn coal mine. We're gonna need a lot of auxiliaries. For a mine this big. Easy peasy. There we go. Oh my God, that's a big mine. But sure, future-proof it, get it done. Oh man. You assume the military buildings there'd be a barracks compared to the training ground barracks where military actually slept. Doesn't seem like it comes with one. Parents have to stay home if they don't have a daycare to put kids in. That's true. So how many are we losing to? Where do we see the population? We have 88 parents currently hanging out with infants. That's not too bad. I mean, I would like that 88. Oh, there we go. So we have 85 people now working to continue doing the mining and the such. You could go for a piece of cheese? What kind of cheese? What kind of cheese we talking about? Have I played Ellen? No, I know the game you're talking about, but no, I never played it. Authorize the Dowie. Ellen looked a little jank. A little jank. Military in this is closer to militia. They go and do normal work between training and fighting, so they wouldn't need a barracks. Oh. It's a militia. My lord, they're a militia. But feta or cheddar? I could go for some cheddar. I'm not a big fan of feta, although I do like to say the word feta. I do like cheddar. If you have some years of your life free, try it out. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. We're getting the danger encoding thing. They need equipment? Hold on. It says encoding overloaded. Why? I'm assuming that's... Is it getting framey? Hello, Isdar. What's weird is that it's not saying it's dropping any frames. But it does say that it's overloaded. That's so strange. My system is like maybe 1/3 of it's being used at the moment. So why is it having a problem? Stream is very framey. Let me save. Let me reload the game, maybe? Because it was fine, and then all of a sudden it just goes bad. Let me try to reset the game. Wait. It still says encoder overloaded. Uses more CPU than GPU? Yeah, but like my CPU isn't even taxed. Keep it on and see what it hovers at, but I think when this game's on, it's not even that much. Let me see. Okay, so running at like full speed. My CPU is hovering around 20%, 20 to 30. Oh, hold on. Okay. Now let me see. Now it's actually running, doing stuff. Yeah, 20 to 30 right now for CPU usage with everything on. And the encoding is fine now. It just seems like at some point it just breaks. And then I have to reset this game. Troubling. But if it's just a simple reset that fixes it, then it's okay. Sorry, I'm looking at my task manager and my OBS at the moment. I'm like just looking at them. Look at them numbers. The numbers, what do they mean? Recording is all black magic to me. Same. I don't even know how this microphone works. How do microphones... No, I'm just kidding. I do. I know the microphone works. But yeah, the recording stuff, I don't know. It's all bits and bytes to me, man. Okay, so we have a militia. Now, okay, so how does this work? Do these people get better at fighting over time? Or is 50 just the amount, like, if I empty the training ground, and then if we get attacked, I then put people in the training ground, are they just as efficient as they would have been if they were in there for years? Click the sword near the top. So I can create a division. The amount of soldiers that are ready to be deployed in your city. The amount of men currently training to be able to join. Oh, so there is a time. Excuse me. So at some point, the 50 become enlistable, but right now they're not because they're trainees. And then archery training is something different. Campaigning. Okay. Yeah, we need to get them equipped too. All right. We haven't even started any of that industry, really. I mean, we have some ore, but we need to smelt it and then get it into a blacksmith. It's a lot. It's a lot. And right now, we still have a lot of work projects being worked on. Let's see, we have 3.31 grain. The bread is still going down. How's our bakery doing? Bakery it's getting there. Did I make plate armor or leather? Neither yet. You can also click on the specific groups to have them train more. I mean, there's no difference between these, right? Whoops. Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. So since we only have 50 people, I'll just have one division right now. Ah, yeah, okay, I see. And then war beasts, horses. I don't have any of this stuff yet. Let me decide who is going to be Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, that's easy enough. Just need to get them trained up and armed. We also have 31 crazy people. They would train after each other. Wait, what? Well, this way all 50 would be training at all times now? instead of being split between the different divisions? The temperature is rising. I'll figure it out. Okay, so that's already mostly cleared. Oh, this is all done. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay. So let's delete this. That frees up. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Okay, we actually have a lot of workers here. Okay, good. Good. Okay. We're gonna need them for the new bakery, clearly, because we're still running out of bread. Oh, sorry. Hello, Rat Hee. I used to watch you a bunch when I was little. Was it like the full invasion stuff? Welcome. Oh, hello. But yeah, we need gear anyway, so I'm not too concerned. I feel like we're still pretty far away from actually getting a division up, but that is the goal today.
That does it better than the Macho Man Randy Savage.
Now we're taking this out too. Good. 119 dwarves, and they are now not fully loyal. Oh, you know, I guess we don't have a hospital underground, do we? Or a physician. They're losing access to the stage? They need another speaker? And listen, I can throw another speaker in, no problem. Like maybe a little bit of a problem. Throw a few more speakers there. So, a hospital and a physician down here. Yeah. And probably a daycare. Oh, also, need to fill this in.
Some of you may
die,
but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
So stupid. Add that there. Run that off to the side, and then I guess we will grab a hospital and a physician down here. All right, we need tools. Well, we're gonna need to trade for them. So there we go. Basic hospital. Physician across the street. Or next door. Probably next door, actually. We're gonna be able to get enough in here. No. Crap. All right. Well, let's expand this a little bit more then first. Let's do a little embiggening here. Okay. Oh, take care, Rat. Enjoy the pizza. What happens if there's a fire? There hasn't been one. I don't know if that's a thing that happens in this. Oh, wait, why is her health down again? Oh, it's corpses. There's a single corpse out here that someone needs to pick up. Oh my God, why are they way out there? This person is being insane. Oh my lord. This singular corpse is... It doesn't even make... This part doesn't make sense, dude. There's a corpse out here in the wilderness, and my entire colony is suffering from it. That's very silly. Also, our food's almost out. Like, what's going on there? All right, I'm gonna need more bread from you guys. What do I give you? Give you the herb. Give you some pots. If we can actually get to those gems and start mining them, then we can sell them off for a pretty penny. I guess we just barter the rest. Not the meat. Just the money. Okay. Eat the corpses for food? The elves would do that. Not us. Do I have to assign a workstation down here so that a person will come and pick up the corpse? Will they even do that? Is that something that they would do? What do you cart them off? Nope. Okay. Will you pick them up on your way out? Dude, this one corpse is causing us massive issues. Will someone please come get this body? Loyalty is decreasing. Yeah, I see that. We need drinks. Need more fabric. Need more food. Need more shrines? Or just like upgrade them? We do need more clothes. Oh, jeez. One human is leaving. Tailor industry can't keep up. Oh. It's all going kaput. Rains of pores. We have 7 bread left. We should have 1,000 coming in. I think I did expand too much. And we're gonna need another grain farm. Or upgrade it. I do have enough to upgrade the grain farming. So upgrade that again. The next one is in 3 days. I mean, we still have some left over. So right now, I think it is just a baking issue. We need these bakeries done. Or this one bakery done. You can't do that? Shoot the human or something? No. But like, our health is suffering because of this, which isn't helping. We don't have any clothes, and our food basically ran out, but that's going to be coming back. Ugh, what a mess. This requires stone and wood. Oh, we're actually out of right, we're out of stone. Okay. Okay. Well, let's dig some more. Get another workstation up here. Already have a lot of people there, but let's make sure we have a dedicated 20. And then here as well, dedicated 20. I want massive amounts of stone at the moment, and also expanding. Here. Dig this out. There we go. That will get rid of the stone issues. I think the bakeries thing, like once we get this bakery up, I think our food production will be fine again. I think. We just upped the amount of grain we're going to get with the technology. Oh my God, technology. I keep forgetting we need another laboratory. Jeez, man. There's just, it's one thing after another in this. All right, Lab Sibo. Just get one massive stone, like the Egyptians, lolling all that, you know, those huge stone blocks for the pyramids. So this is just stations. All right, so this is a massive one. But you know me. Future proofing and all that. There we go. This will take a while to make. But once it's up, we should be good with researchers for a while. Maybe I shouldn't have upgraded all of our roads too. That use stone as well, but it's fine. We'll stabilize. We always do. We always do. Let's see. For trading, what can we give? We can give what little ore we have, because we're not using it right now. It's really not much. We have a little bit of money left, so we can try to get clothes for our people. We have 44k money. Let's try for 300-ish, and then give them our ore that we're not using at the moment. Give them the herbs. Some of the lumber. Okay. And then Bata. You get none of my furniture. Barter. There we go. Hopefully that could keep our people clothed for a little bit. We will get through this. We will. We will. It's a little bit of a downturn. I expanded faster. This is why I need to do slow and steady. I was a fool. I should have just been happy with the population we had. I get in the mindset of like, I just need more. I need more. I need more. Like, maybe we don't. Maybe we should just stabilize what we have. You still need to trade for tools too for this hospital. Because I don't have any tool industry. Still making our very first school. We need 44 papyrus. Forgot that it required paper. This one still requires 8 paper, which I think we have. We do. Just no one is bringing it here. Because we also need the fabrics. When did we get some more cotton? Ah, okay. In a day. Sounds like a dwarf too greedily. I did. I was a fool. Because there was still a lot of internal stuff we needed to do without needing to expand necessarily. But I did it anyway, and now here we are, suffering the consequences. Now I have 2 corpses. One there, and... Wait, is there 2 here? Wow, they died next to each other. He was deranged, so he dies of hypothermia. Wait. Burial priority? Mass grave? No one has claimed these remains. Is that why they're out here? Do I need to build just like a mass grave? Because people who are deranged don't get a burial? Is that what I'm seeing here? It is. Deranged criminals and slaves can only be buried in a mass grave. That's why they're not collecting it. My God. That's f***ed up, dude. All right. All right. Well, let's get a mass grave going, I guess. Over here off on the side. And it's important for our health to get this done fast, so we'll put a workstation here. Assign some workers. Let's do it. That's crazy. If you're deranged, then no one is around to claim you, so you don't get a grave. Wild. Be the change you want to see? I don't know if this is something I can change. That's so messed up though, man. Just discarded. Go to graveyard there, they can go burrow themselves. Oh man, no. So I assume when this is done, then someone will go out there and get those corpses. I have an injury and then 2 wrongful deaths. Killed in a brawl. Damn. Oh God, there's a corpse. Jeez. I guess we'll need a graveyard down here as well. People just killing each other. And then carted off. Oh, man. 4 wrongful deaths. What the hell's happening? Oh my God. It's like a whole murder spree, dude. What? All right, hold on. Do I have a... Oh, we only have stockade. I don't have a guard post unlocked yet. Maybe we need a guard post. Do we have a mass murderer on the loose? It's actual military. Here. We need 4 innovation. I don't have any until we get the new lab up. I don't even have any guards. Dude, I wonder if there is there murder in this game, or I don't think so, right? It's just a calculation of 2 people that don't like each other for some reason. You have Jack the Ripper going around here, like what the hell? Look at this. Do you have like a little Batman dwarf coming in here like, I believe this is linked to the other 3 cases in the area. Because like these deaths happen pretty much back to back to back. I'm a little concerned because the new laboratory is going to take a while. That's going to take a while. In fact, let's suspend this job. We need to catch up on resources before we do that. We'll have to come back to that one. We're still building all this. And then the other community, I'm guessing? Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. Food is dropping again. Grain is pretty much almost out. I'm concerned. Chat, I'm concerned. Let's get on the grain farm. I thought we were going to have enough, and now I'm not so sure. Now I'm not so sure. I'm a little worried. The corpses are gone though. So the mass graveyard did its thing. Yeah, it did its thing, I guess. Wait, no, hold on. It's not even constructed yet. Maybe the corpse is just naturally decayed. Because we're not done here yet. Let's delete this. We still have like no stone in the storage. Even though we have 60 people out here digging stone right now. That's crazy. I guess we were very behind on stone. Our dwarves are getting even more upset. They do like Sithalon ore, which we do have right over here. We could actually put a Sithalon ore thing right there. I need to give them something. They have 41% fulfillment, but their occupation is so low. Hearth is 37%. And I can give them more wood. I can try to give them more stone, I guess. A little bit of cut stone. I need them to be happy. You need to stabilize. Get through this. Food is definitely a problem. Food is definitely a problem. I really underestimated how much people are going to be eating. Oh, but we're getting more grain in. Hey. Also, I think this wasn't part of the last harvest, right? This came in after the harvesting. So this is the first harvest that this farm is online for. I think. So maybe we are going to be really good. And then the bakery is not being done. The problem, I guess, here with the workforce is that it's not a construction thing. It's a we need resources thing. And then I don't think they're going to fetch it. I don't think they're going to fetch anything here. What I can do to maybe see if we can get this done faster would be the hauler, which is logistics. So we can try to haul some stuff here. So we get 2 haulers, 1 for stone, 1 for wood. Then we can get this done faster. I keep forgetting about the hauling stuff, but it does work. So get that done. Okay. They left the job. There we go. All right, so this one will do lumber. This one will do stone. And then let me see if I don't even need to do a pool system. So if we do inspect, they are waiting for work. Maybe I do need to do a pool then. Okay, so this is going to be a long pool. So we need you to pull from here. The lumber person should be able to find work pretty easily. But let's see. Inspect. Yep, they're already working. And now the stone person should be working as well. Well, they're in leisure time at the moment, so let's track them. But after leisure time, maybe after they sleep, they should go. There we go. Good. So it's going to get done. It's going to get done. Rain's coming in. But yeah, it's now the production that I'm concerned about. We need to get this done. Because now we just need to make more. Do we have a noble of bakery? We do, yeah, we do. We have one of weavers. Maybe we should make... We have 5 more nobles, so... I mean, I can't all give them houses at the moment, but I think I should still utilize their skills. So let's do... Let's raise you. And then we're going to make you a noble of the cotton. What other industries are really suffering? Furniture, like carpentry is still suffering. But we already have like 2 carpenters, right? Yeah, we got 2 carpenters already. We need like everything. But carpentry and fabric is a real tough one. Tailor, we'll need one for tailoring. The problem is though, we only have a small group of tailors. So like the buff isn't going to really mean that much, I don't think. Oh, there's 26 of them. Maybe that's worth it. All right, here, let's promote this dwarf. And you'll be the one of tailoring. Which is this one. 2.5 buff to the tailors. Huge. Then the other ones I think will probably reserve for like the military stuff. Smiths and things. Maybe mushroom farmers when we finally get those off the ground. Why aren't the carpenters making more furniture? It may be a lack of resource access. Because we were pretty low on lumber. But now that we're clearing this field, we're going to get a nice little thing of lumber. Let's look at our new rooms here. Hearth, stall, lavatory. Deranged person. Stall, hearth, speaker, well, market. None of these are... Oh! The embassy's up. Okay, hold on. So what do we do with the embassy here? I don't even know what we do. Ambassador. Doesn't tell me what it does. Trains emissaries who could be sent on missions in foreign lands. So now we have 10 people who could be sent on a mission? So is that an interaction? Like if we go to Mydia, is there emissary points? assassination target. Flatter. Flattering a royalty will increase their opinion of you and their faction. But we have no points. Let's go to diplomacy. We have a lot of trust. Positive opinion. Emissary target. So how do we do government points inbound, factions, armies, realm, emissary points. Emissary points 0. So I'm guessing we need to just wait. Our emissaries in the embassy will just generate this point that we then use. Do a noble buff each industry? The ones that you assign them to, yes. It does say emissary point 0, so I guess, yeah, we just need time. And then we can give them fabric, which I can't really give them. We need jewelry and Scythian ore to help them. I see. Okay. Okay. Then we got the haulers. The mass grave doesn't seem to have a workforce. Just kind of happens, I'm assuming. Hauler, lavatory, graveyard. Oh, our little graveyard for their community. Yeah, cool. And daycare. Okay. Those are all the new rooms. 31 deranged. Ay, ay, ay. Not every job can have a noble assigned to it. Don't remember the list right now, but there are some weird things that don't get nobles. Oh. Oh, okay. Dismantle that. Dismantle that. Probably end up dismantling those. Okay. Nice, look at all the beautiful flowers. I like this little community thing that we got going on here. It's nice. How's the one coming up here? Half done? Not really half done. We even have we have a daycare available. Cool. How are people feeling? The dwarves are back up. They're back to the positives. Okay, so that's good. We have enough food for people. We got grains to make things. Oh god, all the clothes were already used? Oh god. Oh god, okay. Okay. How much stone do we have? Only 28? This does generate stone, right? I believe it does, because I remember them leaving a bunch of stone piles behind. Yeah. Maybe it doesn't really generate that much. I'm assuming the stone mine would generate more than just knocking down.
Screw
Taco,
it.
Thank you.
I'm breaking the rules. You know what? I'm tired of this. I just want to parkour. You know what? You can't stop me, Woot. You can't stop me.
Lethal Tacox just
Lethal
subscribed.
Tacox. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the 67 months, dude. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, dude. Hello and good evening to you, worthy friend. Please, please come closer. We really need clothes. Okay, so, okay. God, it takes forever to expand. We're going to get rid of this and move it over here because I want to expand the tailor, but I want to expand it, you know, this way instead of making another one. So we need to make room for said expansion. I'll just put 10 on this to do it over time. Stone mines are very efficient. Yeah, you know what? We probably should put some people on here. We'll assign 10 to that as well. At the time when I turned the mines off, we were sitting at over 2,000 stone, but, well, now we don't have that. Let's destroy this one. Here we'll probably build some homes and such. We now have enough room for the physician. Oh boy. All right, get rid of a bed then. Requires a lot of shelves for the quality. Okay, make that. We're putting homes and mines like the dwarves we are. Yeah, we're still expanding our dwarven realm here under the mountain. It's slow going due to just the lack of space. We went through somewhat of a scare in terms of food. We still are really doing bad on clothes for people and furnishing homes. Like, there's still a lot of industries we need to expand on so that our people remain happy. I wanted to really focus on military, which we are doing. We're training up 50 conscripts at the moment. I don't know how long that takes. Oh, there we go. We're actually almost at 50. Okay, so the first batch of 50 can now be trained up as soldiers. You only have 6 recruits left. So we can, with 50, that's enough to fight off raids, but now we need to arm them. And I don't have any weapons or armor yet. So that's the next stage, but I'm like 2 stages before that stage. I need to make sure my people can eat. Oh, how do the haulers do for the new bakery? Let's see. Checking on that. We have 20 coming in. We've got 10 coming in here. Slow going, but it is happening. It is happening. Going in naked can work. I don't want to send my people in naked. That's messed up. Would you want me to send you in naked against a bunch of raiders, Snowdog? I'm like, listen, this is what you get. You get absolutely nothing. Use your fists. Become the monk I know you to be. No? Yeah, exactly, right? So I can't send them in naked. Would I want to fight a naked man? If I'm a raider and the raiding leads to me surviving, I'll fight a naked dude. Now, if I'm just walking down the street and a naked man comes at me, like, I mean, I have no interest or need to fight them, so I would try not to. Hello, Arathon. It depends on the raiders. Sure, I guess if they're not, like, armored. The monks like hand to hand. I mean, it'd be cool if there were monks. I don't know if that's a thing in this game, though. I think this is more traditional arms and armor stuff. Not like, you know, Mux can take on well-armed soldiers, because that just wouldn't happen. You'd be hard-pressed to go fisticuffs against a man and... God, even without armor, but who has like a sword and stuff. They have the reach. And despite what we all see in the cool martial arts movies, like real martial arts against a person who is armed with a spear or a sword probably won't go too well. I wouldn't want to risk it. The canal here has been mostly built. Well, okay, never mind. There's still a pretty big section that's been unbuilt. But we're getting there. What is the logistic chain for making weapons? Logistic chain is we need coal, we need ore to make iron ingots. Then the iron ingots get turned into, again, I think with coal and iron, make weapons and armor and such. So we can mine ore. We have not finished the coal mine yet. So we can't even do half. Like, we're missing a full half of the production chain right now. It's a whole thing. We'll run on fast forward. Our wood is gone. Probably because of all the time we're spending in the mountain, just clearing out the different tiles there. There we go. We got a nice little influx. And then this is going to get pulled for the carpentry, the furnitures. Our bread is very low, but our grain is very high. So again, we need this done. We need this done. The fur, the leather is almost full. So let's go back to warehouse 13. And we still have, you know, a couple hundred crates unassigned. So we'll throw some more leather in there to just kind of hang out. Really worried about the food thing here. You even have more grain just waiting. May need to do another trade. We're also running lower on meat because now we have more dwarves that are consuming it. So I think it's time to change some of the hunters back to meat production. How are we doing with the pigs? 30 meat per day for the pigs with 20 workers. I don't know if that's a great use of that. Let's see. Because these 24 workers, these 24 hunters are bringing back 92 meat a day. So the pasture, oh, well, I mean, I also don't have the pastures upgraded yet either. We're at -5 innovation at the moment. Oh, that's not good. This is our new laboratory, but that's going to be... Is Warehouse 13 where the Ark of the Covenant is? Shh, don't tell anybody. It's a secret. Capacity reserve 20, so that is our 1 worker or 2 workers. Are they both hauling? Good, okay. So they're just trying to get some more stone up here so we can get this finished. With this 1 more bakery, I think it will start going back in the positives. Because we have 8,000 units of grain, right? Like, we got the grain. The grain is also theoretically being turned into... No, it isn't being turned into PIVA because you don't have the coal. Right? Right, so like these 10 workers are doing absolutely nothing this entire time. Free them up. We need to get the coal mines going. My goodness. How's our homes down here? Are they all full? Uh-oh. They're all full, I think. No, this one isn't. Oh, we're gonna need more homes down here. Okay. All right, let's get house. No, longhouse. Like so. Just get these prepped for the next wave of people that will eventually get. Want to make sure we have a lot of rooms there. We have a lot of rooms outside because we built 2 whole communities, which have already filled up. This one's filled up already. What about this one? Still being made, but is getting filled up. Child caretaker. Oh, that makes sense. They work at the daycare. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. Red down to 150, 146. I'm going to need to make another trade because the bakery is not going to come online for a little bit longer. So please, sir, may we have some more? What can I give you? I'm so low on everything. Oh boy. Oh boy. Give you the rest of my herb? Because we don't really use it anyway. More of our pots. And then we'll cover the rest with our money. Livestock is actually fine too. Okay. God, it's highway robbery, man. We've lost so much resources to these trades. But without the trades, we'd be in really bad spots. Maybe store stone outside the cave? Well, they're going to... The way that it works, I believe, is that they go to the closest place that has stone storage. So they're going here and they're going here. And I don't want to turn off the stone storage there and there. When everything is working properly, we're not in a deficit, then the people outside the caves will be pulling stone from here over time, and it'll be fine. But it's just right now we're in a deficit, so it's just, it feels bad. But I think it will work when we're in you know, a normal situation. 7 more want to come in. I will say yes, please, and thank you. We're going to be expanding this tailor into this new section here soon when it is ready to do so. Let me take a look at our projects. We have 331 things being built, but a lot of that is canals, you can see here. So mostly canals. Is there a way that I can like filter this? I don't know if there is. We still have the 2 noble houses that we've been making for like 5 years. Still being made. Oh my god. It's a long process. All right, let's delete this one. That frees up more odd jobbers. Adulting done? Well, that's good, Sherry. Stupid adulting. Now you get to relax. Hang out with the pups. How are the pups? Hope the pups are good. Your plebs are worse at finishing jobs than I am. It's something about the way that the building is like coding in this game. They just, I feel like they don't like to finish projects. They'll happily start another one, but they don't want to finish. The irony that they are called nobles, but they don't do anything remotely noble. Well, they do buff our industries, which I don't know. In theory, was that a job of the nobles? I don't know. I feel like the job of the nobles was just to get rich on the backs of others, right? I've got a little more than an hour of adulting minimum for the day. Oh, okay. Silly adulting. I'm hoping that everything gets done here. Oh, we got our third cotton farm up too. Nice, because we need the fibers. So that's good. Most of our grain is gone. Wait, whoa, what the heck happened? Did we just have like 3,000 grains? Jeez. Wood is now back up to over 1,000, which is good. So, and there you have it. That's why, because this bakery is up and running. 32 people in there making 449 units of bread. There we go. So let's see. So now we've got 4 grain fields, right? Because we have a grain field over here. It's a smaller one, but it is still there. So we've got 3 massive grain fields, so like 3.5, I guess. And then we have, this is our biggest bakery by far. I believe we have over in the other part of the city, I want to say 30 altogether in 3 different bakeries. And then we got 32 here, so we've doubled our baker. I guess we can just check. Because that was the first one with 2. Oh. Apparently I made 2 bakeries that have 2. Then that had 14, 14, oh, 28. So we have 34 over there. 32 over there, sorry. Oh, I had another bakery here that wasn't even maxed out. Oh. It wasn't even maxed out. We could have had another 20 in there. Oh my god. I should have just looked at that. Oh, man. Okay. Well, now we definitely need another grain farm, because clearly we've got... Oh, actually, these are going to be up in another less than half of a day. Oh, okay. And we still have 824 in storage. Okay, that's actually pretty good, because we kind of want the grain to be... Well, I guess ideally we want the grain to be always maxed out, but right now, as long as we still have some grain left over at the time of the next harvest, that's a good sign. And we have food, bread going up instead of going down. I think we're kind of there. Let's see. Baking 1,100, consuming 829. Grain farms estimation is 965, but we're still using more. Well, okay, maybe with this one up, we'll be fine. Furniture. Furniture, we are using way more than we are making. I have not expanded the carpentry business for a bit, but we already have 92 people here. Oh, we can get rid of those haulers, by the way. Thank you for assisting me. You may now go and do some other stuff. This one requires 129 furniture, so we're not there yet. We only have 5 at the moment. Clearly we need more carpenters, so we need more dwarves to be carpenters. So we need to expand the tailor. So we're going to hit refurbish or refurnish or whatever. We're going to expand this out, doubling its size. There we go. Can I get enough auxiliaries in here now? Oh, 4%? Can I fit one more anywhere? Anywhere? Oh, there we go. There we go. We found it. Okay, cool. Ooh, all right. Make it more expensive to construct and maintain. We have a yellow square problem? Hold up. That work? Okay, it didn't give me another warning, so I think that one did work. Okay. All right, so tailor's being expanded, and then we want a room for a carpenter. I guess we could slot a carpenter in there. Just because that's where we got space for stuff. Sure. Why not? Crafting. Carpentry. We can actually set it into the stone. Rock and stone, friends. Rock and stone. Oh, right, we need auxiliary stations. And storage. We fit like little, yeah, onesies here and there. Because the storage can go here. Oh yeah, I think we'll be good. Barely, but we made it. All right. Doorways. Okay. Now, I don't think we have enough Dowie to fulfill all the jobs down here, but there are more looking to come. All right, 11 more. Let's add them. Rocket stone to the bone. I haven't heard that one. To the bone. To the very bone, my friends. Yes. Still fulfilling this. I'm sure we are a few hundred furnitures behind on schedule, which is why we need this carpentry up. We have a little bit of a positive fabric. That's good. That's good. That helps. Bread is still going up. That's good. Number go up is good. We have 122 cut stones, so that means that our noble houses, are they full? Noble houses are back here. Oh, look at that! We actually have a third. Oh, it's dormant. Hold on. Can I activate job? There we go. So this has all the materials needed. This one does not. So we can activate this one, and we can finally get that noble into a house because they have only, what, 2 stone down? And then 4 fabrics? That's fine. We'll get that, no problem. So that one's done. Man, it took us years to make this. I guess because I tried to make them too early. Just a little bit too early. How about our housing community? Is that done yet? Hey, it's done. And it's filled with people. We got our nice flowers, our stalls, a speaker. We got the little mini graveyard, Hearthstone. Nice. See, I like this little layout here. Yeah, I like that a lot. I'm glad that worked out. And it looks like we have enough water pressure to fulfill the grain farm there. And we're getting more grain in. We still have 6.51K and we're getting so much more in. Hell yeah. Okay. So for the first time in a bit, I think we need to actually expand the crates for grain storage. I will gladly do that. We'll expand the ones for bread storage as well. And then also for wood. Very good. Yes. Yes. I think for our population right now, our food is finally stabilized. Even going up, which is fantastic. Fabrics, weavers. This is the only weaver we have in the place. We have 70 weavers, making 98 per day. Consumption, theoretically, is a lot lower than what we're making. But does this show the amount that is being sent out to furnish people's homes? Is that what the furniture is? Must be, right? Because the carpenters don't use fabric for furniture. They just use wood. So that must be for the furnishings of everyone's homes. So even with that included, we should be making a lot more fabric. Oh, but we do have a lot of jobs out there that's taking the fabric. That's the thing. We're behind on our work job, our work layouts, our buildings. So this is actually in a really good spot. It's just we need to play catch up. The carpenters, though, yeah, the carpenters are not. Hence why we're making this. Stone is also not in a great spot. So what we'll do is we will add some more stone miners here. Let's pump that up to 30. Pump up the jam. Pump it up as the bass is bumping or whatever. However that song is said. Saying. It's been a long time since I've heard it. Now, another question here about the trained people here is if I take them off of the training building, does that mean that it resets their progress as soldiers? Toke, you're old? What? What do you mean? Why? Because I know the... Looking to say, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I sing them over because I know that song? How dare you? How dare you? Cheery T. That's right, I'm using your full name, Cheery T. It's a good song, though. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I did plan on putting a pool here. I forgot about that. Okay, the new plan. Well, I guess we could do that later, but maybe now we put a canal that's going up. Because I'm going to need water on this side and this side, putting pools on both to, well, and also eventually bathhouses for our dwarf friends. But that's something for the future. I probably shouldn't think about that right now. We're already behind on a lot of projects. If Cheery is even your real name. We don't deal in real names here. Macintosh. Now I kind of feel like we just gotta let time run, man. Oh, Aiden. Any forest fires yet? No forest fires. I love the wave of farmers. It's like looking at them. Looking at these little blue pips. You know, it's kind of interesting. I believe the center of our city is like the least productive important part of it. The actual main important parts of our city lies over here around the lake and then underground now. Interesting how that kind of migrated. Although it makes sense because there's really no natural resources where we started. Uh-oh. Coal mine's online. It just stole all of our workers. No. Scale that back. We'll do 20 for now. Only 20, please. One ping only. We'll upgrade this to 20 as well. And that leaves us only 17 to 11. Hold on. Daycare, market, well, bakery. Yeah, bakery. Ooh, we're at max of fiber. Okay, so warehouse. or cotton or whatever. Got to add more of this. Take away some of the wood here. A couple more brown. A little more brown. Okay. Make that adjustment there. As the city expands, your main area will just become a transport hub and likely residential space. And also our military, noble district, and I guess like embassy, admin. Yeah. It's kind of interesting how it organically changed. This is still being worked on. We only have 9 or 11 odd jobbers. Oh my god. I don't have any more. Oh, I do have a workstation. All right, delete that. 32. So we have a couple more corpses. I don't think I have any more workstations. Or do I? Have I forgotten that? Well, it should be listed on here if we do, right? Or maybe it isn't. Actually, I don't actually know. Do you have one hauler still? Wait, where? What was this person even hauling? We'll delete that. We've had a stockade that's been useless. But I'll leave it up. But I'm pretty sure workstations would be listed here. Okay, so I think we're good. Now we have over 50 people. Very nice, very nice. We still have a lot of work projects. We have 251 projects, which requires a ton of stone. So you know what? 30 won't be enough. Let's go crazy. I'm assuming some of the odd jobs are coming from when people are off training. Because you said that after they're done training, they kind of just go, uh-oh. Now we're down -9. Is it because they're training now? Yeah, because now the military is now training. So that gives us a lack of workforce. So let's authorize these doors to come back. 9 additional. We have a lot of work that needs to be doing. Assign more crates for the coal. Get that stockpiled. 10 more doors, let's go. 6 more doors, let's go. Looking at our food production, we're now sitting around 5K loaves of bread, and we still have 3K grain. We're doing pretty okay. At this point, we can even sell it, but that's not something that I want to sell. What I would want to sell are gems. And gems are down here. And also, they're truly outrageous. I think next big project is letting the laboratory finish, which requires 129 furnitures. So, okay, never mind. We're not ready yet. So before we tackle that, we're going to need to staff the big carpenter here, which is why we'll need all the dwarves we can get. Coming. And then we want to check on our homes. We still have spots left over, so we're good there. Yeah, we have like 40, 50 spots left over for more dowie, like that. And then we can also cut back on this stone mine in a bit. Not right now, though. We're still using it all up. Oh, my God. So... I'm going to decline. I'm going to decline. We have 50 soldiers right now. They have 20 raiders. We can actually see them on the map. What also, though, is that the Midia people, they have an army right in front of our city. They've been there since the beginning of the game. So, like, I wonder, even if the raiders wanted to get to me, I think they'd have to go through this army first. Or not. I don't know. I don't know how this part of the game works. $50 soldiers are not many, but there's only 20 raiders. That being said, though, can I buy some arms from you? Let me buy some spears. And then let me see if I can buy some plate mail. How much to get? Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Plate mail, very expensive. Maybe we do just make some leather real quick at our home. Oh, that's 20 different raiders? Oh. I thought that was 20 total. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's scary. That's very scary. Are swords better? Maybe I should be getting falcatas. Although they do have a lot of spears, so I'm assuming that's why they're cheap. I also need clothes. That's fine. Okay, so let's actually make our own leather halberds. Because now I'm worried. But that's gonna have to be done in the tailor. Oh no, but the tailor's still being refurbished. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so the spears will be stored here. They have now allowed for free passage for babyface Valo into our lands. Babyface Valo? 341 soldiers? They have 341 soldiers? Hello, Rabbit. Save scum? Oh no. Oh no. Well, where are they? It said they were mustering. I don't see them. Did they not show up on the campaign map? You're sure it's fine, Shiri? I don't think it's fine. An eclipse has arrived. Boosts mourning, thirst, piety. Okay. Rabbit, we're gonna die, man. The Raiders had a 60-unit super calf that could kill my entire army. Oh no. Oh no. I made a mistake. I have emissary points. Can I? Yeah, I think I fucked up. We become colleagues? Would that... I think it's too late. I think it's probably too late. Oh no. Okay, well, we're colleagues. Would that maybe change their stance? What happened? Huh? They're not even on the battle map, dude. They're not even on the battle map. We're dead, Snowdog. That's what this is. We're dead. We're frickin' dead. We're super dead. I don't even know how to do this. Muster. So the enemy is... Oh my god. Oh my god. Are those bows? Well... How do you do this? Right now, we're so dead. Kill them! You are proud soldiers of Gondor and shit. How are we doing? Aerolingus and all that. We've only lost 2 people so far. Do these guys even have spears? Dude, they don't even have spears. I didn't give them any spears. I forgot how to set up spears. Bridge 4. We're so freaking dead. They just keep coming. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Are those a bunch of dead citizens? Chad, it's been a good run. They're all dead. And now we die. All that hard work. Because I misread this number. I thought that just meant there's 20 raiders, like 20 dudes. Oh, Bob, you are just adorable. You know we have a play over here called The Misery of the Restless Ones? Here, accept this handout. You surely need it more than we do. Thank you. Thank you for the handout. I can't believe it. Hours. Hours thrown out the window. The enemy forces have reached the throne and have taken control of the city. They have sacked your treasury and collected 30% of your warehouse stock. Oh. Oh no, we're fine. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I thought we were in trouble. Huh. Okay. Well, you know, just another day. I was ready for us to be dead. All right, well now we know though we need massive armies, dude. I don't even know if I can fight raiders right now. So to fight a raider group, we'd have to have like 1/4 of our population assigned as soldiers. It's a lot. We are down in workers now though. What industry do we take away from? Coal. Well, I'm glad that they're giving me a bunch of free stuff. Let's pause the coal industry. We have a lot of coal now. It's probably best just to continually pay off the raiders, actually. At least for now. Which is weird. But yeah, I think that's the case. Just let time run, I think. They are militia, I think, so they are doing stuff. I guess that's also true. So they do train. But then they also do stuff. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Especially when your neighbor keeps giving you money. Yeah, like, yeah, just keep giving me free stuff, dude. They felt pity for me. Now we know what a raider force looks like. So that was a learning experience. And we also know where they come from. They came from here. So that kind of tells me where I can build walls. Although it may be different every time. But they're definitely going along, you know, this side of the map. So we can try to build walls and maybe get archers and such. Hold on, let me look at something. The cannibalistic elves everyone hates, right? But what if we made a third community? So we can get good archers. The dwarves like them, but the humans don't. That would be a little rough. And the elves hate everybody. But if I get a decent sized community of them, like down here, then we can use them as archers, or like even over here. What the hell? Oh, it's an insane person. Hello. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, I just need to not do anything and catch up on all the stuff we're building. We have 247. Again, a lot of that is canal work, so that means stone. They gave me 26 bows. So we're in cooperation now with these 3 different cities. That was more of a panicked decision than anything else. But now we are cooperating with Medea, Terranea, and who else? And Duck Centrum? Who's actually all a part of this power here? I don't actually know. Because they're all different colors. Here we go. Oh wait, no, we're only cooperating with Medea, but it opened up, I think, maybe potential trade partners and talks with their neighbors. Because they were kind of pinning me in. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. So, holy crap. The usurpators own all these lands here and have a collection of 42,000 people. And then the Empire of Ayla surrounding this ginormous inland sea or something. 51,000 all said and done. They control all these lands. Terranea is just the state. That is a lone city. As is Medea. So they're neutral, they're neutral. Okay, I see. Okay. And then I'm just this little human settlement deep in the mountains. Aha. Oh, hey, look, we got a lot of fabrics. That's good. That is good. Nope. We need the... Oh, how's the carpentry doing? Okay. Oh, we have no wood. We have no wood. We've cleared all this. Why are we not collecting the grain? It's just wasting away there. Oh, no, we are. Okay. So I guess after we collect the grain, we can then harvest some of the trees. Fell tree. Fell all these. Then you can stick them into this warehouse here, where we have more than enough room. I need more workers. I'll take the dwarves. Oh, coal and fiber are full. Okay. Here we go. More space for them. We're already back up to 10,000 grain. Oh my god, our bread. Wait, what? Why is our bread so low? Do we have all of our bakeries at full production? Well, that's how much it was. We do. Are we about to starve? Should be baking more than we're eating. Right? There we go. There we go. Yeah. Must have just been like a delay in the production chain or the resources. Like maybe some grain was stored somewhere in the other part of the city, and yeah. Because now we're up to 500, so we're good. That was a little scary. And now we're felling all these trees here. And again, we kind of just need to let the city do its thing and finish all the projects. Was it? Oh, no, it was the wood. You're right. You're right, because we need to burn. Yeah, you're right. It was totally the wood. Oh, that's scary, because we're running out of wood. But we are felling these trees. Fell more. Fell more, my friends, yes. Consume all trees. Excellent. Let's take a look at how much living space we have left in the Dowie part. Still 20, 40, 50, 60, 70. Okay, yeah, we got 80. We have room for 80 additional dwarves. We are going to be set for a bit. And now the carpenters are here. We won't have 56 people working them quite yet because we still need workers doing other things. Let's start with 30. And then we'll see how many of those are dwarves. Because at this point, I think the dwarves are kind of maxed out on what we're doing here. Let's authorize more. These all humans? These are all humans. Damn, so we need a lot of dwarves. We got raided and almost died. We got raided, we lost the raid, and they stole a lot of resources, but they don't kill you. So it's not the end of the world as we know it. So it's not too bad. We lost 50, 60 people probably in the attack, maybe a little bit more. But it could have been worse. Could have been worse. Stone, how's stone coming? Hey, we have a little bit of stockpile. Look at that. That's a good sign. Are all the canals built? Nope. Nope, they're not. So again, we're still very far behind on our work. Continually let them come in. I think we may need more meat production. Let's see. When it comes to meat, technically we're still making a little bit more. Not much. So we're barely meeting the needs of the dwarves that exist right now, which means we're going to need more pastures. And upgrade the pastures, which means we need to spend resources getting this online, but we're still low on the furniture, which we're still producing more than we're taking, but it's still catching up to other projects. The fabric being very high is good because now, well, this needs paper. What other projects were suspended that needed fabric? No, you need furniture. Oh, you need tools. We need to trade for tools. 24 tools to get that hospital finished. This one. So activate this. We need to trade. We don't even need to trade. Oh, actually, we still only have a trade with these guys, so I guess we will go here. But we need 24 tools. We'll say 40. They're not that expensive. And we'll just... Actually, I think we need more clothes, too. Okay. And then I will barter. Just give you the money that you gave me. And what we also learned from the raiders is I was waiting to see them on the map itself, but it doesn't show us raiders. It shows us armies. It shows us caravans. It doesn't show us raiders. Because I thought we still had time. Because I was just sitting there like, well, I don't see them here. So raiders are just a thing that you can't target. But it did give us the option of attacking when they were close. So that's like an option to just attack on a generic map, I'm guessing. And then if you don't do that, then it's, you know, they attack your city. You're wasting money that you could use to pay off raiders. Wow. Kilroy, you folded so quickly. You don't even want us to fight the raiders. You just want us to turn tail and run. So whenever this workforce is going down and then going back up real quick, that must be our trainees returning back to work. That is kind of cool. I'm glad that the trainees do work like a militia, so they only train some of the time, and then they go back to the workforce after that. That is cool, and they're not like just totally tied into the soldier side of stuff the entire, for their entire existence. I like that. Like that a lot. You know what? We may need to raise another noble for carpentry at this point. We're going to have 3 nobles in carpentry. Let it be done. You're going to be raised. I need to make so many noble houses. Ooh, only 84. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we have you boost the pastures instead. Yeah, we'll boost the pig pasture instead. So maybe there is a debuff, or maybe that guy just sucks at carpentry or something? I wonder if the dwarf... No, that would also be bad. Okay. Are you doing a Braveheart speech to me right now, Tobos? The temperature is rising. It's fine. Hey, look at that. Pool's done. Cool. And you have 4 noble promotions, which add 100 to the amount buffed. Wait, how do I promote these? Oh. So that makes them... It does. I see. So then we can raise up this. It does 150 instead of 50? So right now this guy's doing 2.0, but then 0.83. So if we give him a rank 2.50. I thought they were doing 2.50 already. I guess not. You have 2 more promotions. I don't know. We only have 2, so I kind of want to be careful on what we do. Like, we may want to have a noble of gem making or blacksmithing. Let's save the other 2, but the carpentry, I think, is very required. Also, we have 200 houses out there. It's good to know that we have a lot of room for a future. The first rank 50 people, the second 150. Oh, it just affects the amount of workers. Oh. Okay, yes. Okay. So they buff up a lot of workers, but then the more workers there are, the lower ranked nobles can't buff them as much anymore because it's like out of their control number. Okay, I see. I see. That makes sense. It's like right now, because like these numbers were pretty high before when I last checked them, which was ages ago. That's why I was confused. So now we've got 109 workers. So the baker can't really do all that. They're still contributing, but not as much. That makes sense. That makes sense. What needed? Oh, shoot. Oh, we are felling trees. We need workers. I need to like shut off an industry. I don't want to shut off any of our farms. That'd be bad. All of the vegetables that we have goes to selling. So this is right now the only thing we're making money off of. We could cut back on the weaver work. Bring that down to 50. Still not even meeting the quota for clothes. Though it looks like we should be. No, oh wait. I did make leather armor. No. They must have gave that to me. I'll make another tailor to make leather armor, I think. Let's look at masonry. I think I may want to cut down on masonry. Maybe cut down on the stone miners. Oh, we still have a lot of stone that needs to be... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe potting? Potters? Harry Potters? We only have 30 workers. But maybe we drop that? Down to 15. We need to find workers somewhere. Not tailors. We have 150 carpenters, but clearly that's not even enough. 109 bakers is more than enough. Because we're producing a lot more than we're consuming. So we could cut down. And like right here, the workload is only 68%. Oh, that's one of the very small ones. Like we can maybe cut this down to like 6. Cut this down to 6. Nothing too drastic. Cut down this to 30. And then we'll see if we need to make more. That frees up a lot of people to do all the other odd jobs, to do all the 245 construction projects we have going on right now. And then we'll see if we start suffering with the food stuff. Ooh, the balance in this game, man. Oh, I never made a canal down here for this side of the pasture. Well, let's add another, what, 50? That canal there. And so this little canal is going to take away water from here, and that's okay. We have, I think, 3 pumps are turned off. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So 3 pumps are currently not active. Food still looks fine. How close are we to the next harvest? 5 days away, and we still have 3.5k grain stored. That seems okay. 800 fiber. What's the next harvest for this one? 3 days. And still 800. How much are we consuming a day? 87. So we're good there. In fact, we can add more weavers, but we cut back on the weaver because we need more workers. So we're good there. I think a lot of our industries are stabilizing. We obviously need more tailors. The stone miners. I mean, we are so far behind on stone. I'm going to actually increase to 60. And then when we finally catch up to all the projects we have, we finish all that, and we actually start storing the dang thing, then we can cut back. And what also would help, actually, I forgot, we can add tools. So I need to make my own tools. I don't think I have a tool maker. Oh no, Smithy makes tools. Oh, God, but we need the smelter. Metal smelter, which requires the coal. We have 760 coal stored. We have 516. Or we could start this, but again, it's the workforce. I need people. I need brave Dowie like you, chat, to work the mines. I know you yearn for it. I know a tool when I see one. Whoa, 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 hold on now. Are you trying to buy something? How dare you? And also we need more room. But Ryok, hope you're having a good day, man. So that means we need to spend time clearing all this. I just need more room. So we can put the smelter and the smithies over here. But it's gonna take forever to clear this. Let's assign a workforce, which is going to lower the amount of workers everywhere else. We'll assign only 10. Not as much as I would like, but we have a lot of stuff that needs to be doing. And there I go. Like, I'm already working on the next project. I can't just sit here and let the game run, which is what I need to do. I just need to let it run and catch up. It's so busy, I was up until 6 a.m. on work? Kazukan, Kazukit. Oh yeah, Kazukan, Kazukit. Ah! I love all those Dowie lines.
For the wisdom of Valleya.
Oh, my favorite is definitely the Dowie from another hole arrive. I always like that one a lot. You're a Gobbo Mac? I believe that. I believe that. You got goblin energy. Which is not bad. I like goblins. All right, we actually have war beasts over here. Can't be tamed enough to ride upon and give our troops much leverage in battle. But we can't actually tame these beasts. We would just need to research war beast pasture. It'd be cool to have some elite cav. That'd be pretty sweet. Because as Valiscar said, what was it, like 60 cav killed an army of 200? So that would be kind of neat. Is my library done? Oh yeah. The library's been done for a long time. We've already used up its knowledge too. My dear human brother, greetings from the great nation of Jallywar. Okay, you want to make a business? I give you 10,000, we open up trade deal. Sure. Maybe we can get better trade from them. So actually, that's kind of curious. So now that we have 2 trade partners, can I see through here? Yeah! There we go. We actually have a little bit of a market now. We're not just beholden to Medea. So exporting vegetables still gives us more from Medea. Why is this highlighted? Oh, because I can trade with Gorin. These are the people I have access to, but I can't trade with them. The only export we currently have would be probably vegetables. Oh, we have a lot of fiber in storage. Sign more crates. Okay. We could maybe export fiber. How much is that going to be worth? Oh, not worth anything. Vegetables will be better. Besides that, there's really nothing we make that I would want to sell right now. We do have a lot of fabrics. What about the fabric prices? I mean, vegetables have been honestly pretty good. With just this one export, this tiny little export center, Over time, we usually generate around like 60, 70K by the time I go around to make trade deals. So like it's fetching a pretty penny. I mean, I guess we could just build a second export. We could export both. We don't have to be just beholden to one. And this only requires one worker, so we could just copy this and then make another. You love lavish gifts? They have given us lavish gifts, that's true. So we'll build this. It shouldn't take too long. Tell you what, we'll also fell all these trees. All of them. What does colleagues do? Colleagues, it seems like it's like a non-aggression pact slash like loose alliance. That's kind of the vibe I get from it. Wait, what's this? Oh, I have 14 prisoners. I didn't even know I had 14 prisoners. We only have one stockade, and that's over... Where am I? It should be over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. We do. Wait. They're all orcs. I don't have orcs. So these must be the raiders then, right? Oh wait, no. Are these the... Because the insects gave me slaves. I thought I had to accept them. I wonder if these are the slaves. Oh, I know. If they were slaves, they'd probably already be enslaved. Then these must just be the raiders. This grants a high amount of law. Interesting. They can also be used as gladiators. Not really much better than slaves. Actually, maybe even worse. Exile? I don't really want to just keep them here. I don't have an execution square. I think those orcs came with the money gifts. Oh, so these are the slaves. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, then... Pardon. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Ah. Do they live here now? They do live here now. Now, there was a problem with the orcs. Was it the humans that hate the orcs? We got a little wrinkle here, but I'm not gonna have slaves. I know this is a video game. They're not real people, but no. Humans like the orcs. But the orcs don't like the humans. They get along with the dwarves. And the dwarves get along with them. So now the question is, what the hell do Cretonians like? You have 14 Cretonians. Oh, vegetables. And bread and apples. We have all of that. They like nature. They don't like mountains. They're going to get into fights. They probably will, but I'm not going to I'm not going to stick them in a stockade just because they were slaves. What do you enjoy doing? So they're even better at farming than we are, what we being humans. They also like being charcoalers. They're good at smelting and weaving, rationing. They are great farmers. I wouldn't mind trying to make a mushroom farm where they kind of live in a little community. Like, I don't want to force them in a little community, but the reality of the situation is that I think they'll kill by humans and then vice versa. So I need them to kind of be like living with the dwarves or by themselves. This was not planned. And now I got 14 of them living here. And if they like vegetables, then I'm going to turn off this export. Or replace it with fiber? Fabric? Fabric's not even worth that much. Well, then maybe we just turn it off in general. Pots? Oh yeah, we can look at pots. Pots. Ooh, pots are worth a lot. The minimum price you're willing to sell this resource. So let's go high. We'll say 160. And I want to keep... See, this is weird because I think it's based on how many crates I have assigned to pots, not how much pots I have. So I have to kind of make something like this. So at the current amount of pots, we have 200 of them. Let's do, I don't know, we'll say like 116 items. Sure, that's fine. Might keep getting their ass kicked by the elves. Oh, you also have elves? I need to be able to make mushrooms. Mushroom farm requires innovation though. So for right now, what do I do with you guys? So the dwarves, I don't think the dwarves like melting. Let's take another look at this, hold on. They get 25% fulfillment from it, but they're only 100%. Whereas the Crotonians... Oh, but the Crotonians hate it. They're good at it, but they hate it. I'm trying to think what I can have them do right now. Ooh, a fruit orchard. I can make another fruit orchard for them. Hello, Rose. There's a housing distance preference? Oh. Wait, what? Housing distance? I didn't know there was a distance preference. Oh my god, that's crazy. Brawl mechanics is a disaster since 0.5. They changed household distance requirements from 15 to 50? To prevent brawls from species difference. How goes the song? We're still learning. We got raided. We got raided earlier. Maybe just make another apple orchard. It's only 14 for now. But eventually, it could be a lot more. This is the start of a nice community. Just thinking what we do. What we do. What it do. I still kind of... I want them to be towards the dwarves. But they don't like mountains, so I still need them to be outside. But if they're going to work on farms, then I kind of want them to be over here. We'll see what happens. This could go bad. Farms. All right, fruit orchard. I think they're going to be basically living with amongst the humans. What am I doing? I can just do this. Oh. Okay. Not sure how long that's going to take to make, considering we're actively eating apples. I guess I could turn off apple eating. Where's my markets? Where my stalls at? Okay, so I want you to turn off fruits. And isn't there like a copy for all rooms or something? Oh. Aha! I can just do that. That makes that a lot easier. Okay. Apples are illegal until we get the farm up. That's how we end up with scurvy? Nah, we'll be fine. Don't worry about scurvy. They can't hurt you. Look at that pool! Look at the pool, we got a pool! The humans have a pool. And somehow we're still below on furniture. We have a net of 87. That's just how far behind we are on work, on our jobs here. You have 129 that need to be put here. Oh man, look at all them. Oh my goodness. I may need to expand these pools. Which also means we're going to need more pumps. Right, we are almost 2K. Ooh, the Kryptonians are very upset. My human workers have halted all work in our warehouses? Is it because of the Kryptonians? Are they that upset? I just gave you pools, man. And they're ungrateful mother truckers. I give you daycares. I give you skinny dipping. You have water. Although access is at 88%. So that tells me, I guess we need more wells. Also, we have no odd jobbers. Uh-oh. Did we just have like 60? Okay, more trade deals. I'm cool with that. Let's bring down the stone miners then, because we're starting to get an actual surplus. So we'll cut them in half. I am confused where all of our workers went. Slappers only? Yeah, I get that reference. I get that reference, Rose. Which is a funny reference because I don't even know if you were born by the time that game came out. Strike is over. But I was born in it, molded by it. I don't even know if you were a twinkle in your parents' eyes at that point. Because what was that, like 96? Rose over here like, yeah, remember Slappers Only, am I right, my friends? Like, you weren't even born when that game came out. What are you talking about, Slappers Only? I was there, Gandalf. I was there when the strength of the odd jobs faded. Yes, do not cute the ancient magics to me. I was there when they were written. Exactly. I think we're still playing catch up here, by the way. At the very least, we're starting to make some stone. We got a lot of food. I think the happiness debuff is stabilizing, maybe. We just need some more time. You may or may not be older than GoldenEye. No, because you're what? Are you 30? Did you turn 30 this year? Right? Somewhere around there. Some noble house is still not done after 40 years. Oh yeah, this one. We require 7 gems. So at some point, I guess I lost some gems because I did trade for enough gems for this house to be finished years ago. Maybe they all decayed. Trying to dox his mods? I'm sorry. Are you ashamed of being 30? Are you trying to pretend you're 18 or something? Like, what the? Be proud of your age. Minus 17. You have the cash, buy some more? I suppose I could. These may not be the best to do it though. Hold on, let me actually go back. Now we have multiple trade partners. We go to the imports. Oh, Jesus. It's expensive everywhere. But the cheapest one is Gorin. Hello, Gorin. I come for the gems. I'll get a couple extra. Now, what do you want of me? They love the herbs, dude. Maybe I need to invest in herb farming. There's one little patch of herbs that we are able to harvest every year, like a wild patch. And they always love it. And we'll do that. If you're not your age. Yeah, if you're not your age. Congratulations, you've made it that long in this world we live in. All right, so with that, we should be good here. Is herb farming a thing? It has to be, right? Yeah. The herb farm. We're at -9 innovation. Oh. Is it clay? I did lower the amount of clay workers, but we still have 216, so no, that's okay. I just need more people, man. We are getting a natural increase because of babies, so that's something. We have 458 children. That's why. So almost 500 of our populace for the humans aren't even working. They're just kids. Ah. Well, that explains a lot. When GoldenEye came out, you were a kid? So was I, yeah. I was also a kid. I wish we could make those kids work like this is Frostpunk. I don't think you can. But I'm just glad to see that our food is good. We'll accept some more dwarves. We'll accept some more orc. Oh, actually, we lost orcs. We had 14, then we lost 7. Never confuse population with workers. That's what I was doing. I was like, where's all of our people at? Well, our people are stuck in baby form. All these little babies popping out today like, slappers only, am I right, friends? You know what's also kind of devastating is I saw a blurb about how the director of that Backrooms movie I mentioned earlier was born after YouTube was already a thing. And I was like, oh my God. Their entire life they've known YouTube. Can you believe that shit? That's fuck. I mean, obviously, there's tons of people that have been born after YouTube was the thing, but it's just, man. And I remember the days before internet. Why would I share that? I'm just saying. I'm sorry. My goodness. -4 odd jobbers still? Does that make a new, like, massive building? No, just the export. And in fact, I think I want to turn this off. I remember when you got internet in the mail. Yeah, remember all those, like, AOL discs? Dude, those were everywhere. You could just go to a store and there would be this humongous bin of, like, free AOL trials. People are like, what the hell is an AOL? What is AOL these days? Is that even still a thing? Is it like just this empty chat room in the dark recesses of the internet? What even is an AOL? Ooh, iPad kids, yeah. Remember when people would decorate with internet because there was so much internet all over the dang place? No, I never decorated with the internet. I can see you doing it though. I remember getting like a random, I think it was a No Doubt CD with like an interactive, one of those old school interactive like 3D areas you can kind of maneuver around like you're playing a game of Myst. And then it'll take you to like, here's this music video, here's this blurb about the band No Doubt. I have a random No Doubt memory of, you know, popping in a CD and then exploring the band of No Doubt. Wild times, man. Wild times. Come one, come all. We need more people. Need more workers. I'd see people with CDs turned data side toward you in clear plastic sleeves on TVs. Really? Interesting. Oh, wait, what was that? No, I hit right click too fast. I don't know what that said. Is that a raider? Was that a raider message? Oh. Two very disgusted looking guards bring Varnan Grigori to you. He snuck into the Auroch pens and drank their milk. During a brief interrogation, Varnan reveals that he even consumed congealed spoiled milk. One of your guards' professionalism fails them as they ought to be wretch, or cheese as he calls it. The problem is that there is no actual law against this, which is why Varnan Grigori now stands before you. Sadly, he is not deranged and disconcertingly lucid. I mean, look, who among us hasn't snuck into a cow pen? I'm not going to exile them for that. I don't like it. But I think exile is a bit of... I think it's a bit much. Oh no! Happiness has gone down. Letting this crime against the natural order and common decency go unpunished has caused some minor unrest. It seems that you alone have been left with a lingering sense of curiosity. No, I'm not curious. I'm just not going to exile a dude for drinking some milk from the source. Perhaps you could arrange to taste it yourself? No. Okay, sure. It tasted good. Too good to call this a momentary lapse of judgment. You are a milk drinker, and no one must know. I don't know. Shit. Is that a hell bomb? Jammer today, thank you. Thank you for the
Jamberton just subscribed.
Pervert
There should be
weirdo. What are
more
you
than
talking
6
about?
songs, Nikki nod.
I'm just drinking milk over here. Thank you so much for the 108 months. I am a milk drinker. Deal with it. Now listen, I wouldn't get it straight from the source. I'm not going to pull like a Luke Skywalker. I'm not a crazy man. That scene is still so weird. But let's not get into all that. Drinking directly? No. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't do that. I'm not gonna. No. Do you remember in Shogun how grossed out the Japanese were that the Portuguese drank cow's milk? No, I don't remember that. Whoa, we have 101. Yeah, holy shit, we have 1,000 fabric. Hold on, we can pull back the weavers some more then. Oh no, not Homelander. No. God, no. No, he made it so creepy. No, man, I'll drink a glass of milk. That's all I'm doing. It's a glass of milk, y'all. Which one of us have not drank a glass of milk? Go get some milk, man. Y'all making this sound so weird. Like, have you not drank milk before? What is going on? Why am I alone in this? True, we can cut this down some more. 15. Keep authorizing. Food situation should be, yeah, we should still be pretty good. The cotton is still high. Let's get some more in there. Because she's so high. We'll cut out the grain here. Oh, actually, we probably should have a couple on hand since we do have bakeries around. But then we'll put that into fabric. Some more fabric. And yeah. What kind of milk? Who requests clarification? I mean, whole milk, skim milk, almond milk a couple times. I'm not very picky. It puts the milk in the bowl after it pours the cereal. So that's the question. Do we got any people here that pours milk first and then pours cereal? Because y'all are crazy. Y'all need to be put in an asylum in this video game. Do the almonds have nipples? No, I don't think that's how you milk nuts. Boo, I don't think nuts have little nipples. I don't believe that's the process. Ooh, our apples are full. We're gonna need to get some overflow here, so let's throw some apple storage in here. We may also need some more grain storage, which is, listen, I am more than happy to provide. And some more bread storage, which is fine. Food go up, make me happy. I am okay with all that. Okay. Milk first is for psychopaths? Milk what? I was asking if when you make cereal, well, you don't make cereal, but when you pour the cereal, do you do cereal first, then milk, or do you do milk, then cereal? Quality and upgrade. I got the tech for wells, didn't I? I did, and we can actually do it now. I'm going to target the wells that see the most use. Oh, well, no, that's it. I'm glad... Wait, I'm glad you was fertile? I'm sorry, Jammerton, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? Jammerton? We gotta... This is... Whoa. Oh, man. I hope you're having a good day, Jammerton. How are the canals? There's still this section that has not been built. I wonder if it's because it's just a narrow... Oh, it's dormant. I thought I activated all these. Oh, I didn't activate this. Oh, I see. I thought I activated all these. Well, that explains that. Who is... Oh my god. Nope. 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 Let's not talk about fertile. 14,000 grain? Oh, dude. Yeah, let's go, man. Love having a huge surplus of food. Let's go. Actually, I'm just going to use a slider here. Fill the stores. Let's do it. What kind of soil do you plant crops in? The good kind. Yeah, the good kind. Which ones do you plant them in? Why is no one working on this yet? Oh, because we don't have any workers. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, fertile soil. Okay. Look at that. We get 3. So 3 of our nobles now have a home. We only need 5 more of these. Since when is Boo a soil? Excellent question. Furniture still not catching up, man. Holy crap. And none of it's even made its way over here yet. What the heck, dude? I feel like there's, I don't know, something screwy is going on here. Let's also fell some more trees. Let's fell some of the big ones, and then they can regrow over time. Okay. Oh, take care, monkeys. And I still need to find workers from somewhere. You have 16 on this apple orchard. Are these... Huh, I wonder where my orcs are working. Let me go into here, priority. They are heavily prioritized in the orchards. Well, and in all the farms. So they're probably on one of these farms somewhere. I think I want them to be working the orchard specifically. Well, no, it's fine. They're on some farm somewhere. That's okay. We could cut down on the bakeries. We cut down a little bit before, but we're still making a lot. We can actually cut down on the grain farmers because, I mean, we're kind of popping. So what if we cut each one down to 21? Maybe even the new one a little bit more? Dangerous, though. But with so much surplus, I feel pretty safe to do this. And then the bakery, we can probably cut down 10 from here. We'll cut down 10 from here. Okay. So we're slowing down on the baker stuff since we got so much. The happiness of my humans continues to drop. Give them some more furniture. What am I doing wrong with you guys? Do it. Oh, yeah, we have 50 people currently. Okay, so, all right, we need more hospitals then. We have a hospital there, and that is full. So yeah, we need more hospitals. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Hospitals require tools. So I have to do some trade. But yes, okay. Hospitals, it will be. Let's do... Do one here. Oh, that doesn't work. There we go. All right, this doesn't have any, like, auxiliary stuff. It's just beds. We will need 76 tools and, again, more furniture. But the people require hospitals. I am here to serve. Let me go see what the best deal is on the tools. Let me look at the imports. Tools. Best one for our trade partner would be Terranay. Terranay is here. Oh, that's their army. Where's their city? There it is. Okay, Terranay. I need... How much was it? Like 60 tools? Not that expensive, really. We can actually get... We can probably get a lot, actually, here. Yeah, you know what? Let's get a whole bunch. Let's get a whole heck of a bunch. So we gotta do this? No more. Let's also get some more clues. Okay. So, oh, 340. Okay, hold up. Never mind. Never mind. It is a lot of money. Hold up. I misread that. I misread that. Definitely misread that. It's okay. We're fine now. All right, the herb. Okay, barter. Is that the... Does it for the tools? Okay, go back. Ooh, goods. I never clicked on this. Oh, this is just this screen. Okay. We're still behind 10 innovation, which is going to be messing us up a lot. Very important. Oh, I should just trade for furniture, dude. I should trade for furniture. Because I clearly need to upgrade a lot of our basic services to get my people happy again. Oh, this is very expensive. Oh my. Gorn is the cheapest. Isla is the cheapest. So if I want to open up trade with Aya, they need all of this. What if I instead... Most of that's okay. Wait a minute. To get a trade deal with them, they want all that? Oh no, that's not worth it. Never mind. Maybe because it's so far away. Is your Dowry Carpenter fully staffed? I think so, but they're not filled with Dowie is the thing. I think it's mostly humans. Oh, it's not fully staffed, but I don't have the workers for it. But yeah, these are all humans. Taylor is all dwarves. And then I'm assuming the masonry is all dwarves. Masonry is all dwarves. The mine is also all dwarves. We can cut back on the ore mine here because we're not really using it. We don't even have anybody on the coal workers. They do like carpentry, right? Let me just double check. Oh, I have them very low in the carpentry. That's why. So I can put them back up there and lower this. And then they'll probably take over some of these jobs. Dowie from another hold arrive. I'm very concerned about this happiness and loyalty. And I think what it really comes down to is just a lack of upgrades. Because access is pretty good with all of these. It's just the upgrade that's really bringing it down. It's the milk debuff? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Who was the one that was good with furniture? Where's my... There we go. Gorin. Okay. Gorin. My friends in Gorin. I need a lot of furniture. 300. Oh, that's way too much. It just keeps going and going and going. I need to buy them in batches. It just gets so expensive. Okay. I also need to start getting those gems so we can sell them, man. Oh, here we go. So we have a bunch of herbs. So we have 42k worth of herb. Although this gets cheaper and cheaper. So let's find a sweet spot. We'll do multiple trades. So we'll start with 60 and 60. Or just 60, and then we'll do that. We'll have to get them in little batches at a time with how the trading works. My ore is full. What I need is a smelter. Oh! There we go. They're done with the workforce. So yeah, we need to do some metal smelting. Make it kind of big, but we're definitely not going to use all of it in the beginning. Ain't no way. In fact, actually, you know what? Let's just make it easier on ourselves. We'll make it small and expand it later. Because I'm only going to be able to get like 5 people in here. Do something like this. Even that's going to be... $12 workers, probably not even going to use that many. We will need to make this bigger, though. Oh. Put more internal storage in there. Actually, just a storage. And then we can probably slide it in another... Nope. Nope, that's it. Okay. All right, so we can start melting our ore into ingots. And then start slowly making tools and such. Hello, Kazar. Hello, hello. Slowly. Oh no. You have a strike in the warehouses again. I'm giving you all the furnishings I got. I know I don't have any jewelry for you yet, but... I guess it would also help if I just had a bathhouse and a tavern. In fact, I know I can build a tavern, but we can't... Oh wait, actually no, we could brew now, can't we? I need brewers. Yeah, I forgot I had this stopped because of the lack of coal, but now we have coal. Got a chuckle when watching your new Garen's Greed video. found it oddly funny you didn't know what the Man 08 Elmith was and called it the teal thing. Oh, yeah, I don't really know many of the mobile armors. Because the only show I watched was the original Gundam show. I didn't watch like Zeta or anything. I don't remember that from the original Gundam show. It's also been a long time since I've seen it, so maybe it was in there somewhere. But the only ones I really remember from the OG show was just the big Zam. Alcohol will solve our problems. We'll make them more happy. So let's get some taverns up. Make them forget their woes. Almost thought that said Nickelback. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna pay up. I don't have an army. I don't want to get raided again, so. And we are going to need a couple of these. So we got a tavern there. Probably want to get a tavern over here. We need a tavern for the old town. You can kind of duck it in right back here near the farming community. Probably one on this side of town. It's a lot of taverns. It's going to be a lot of resources, but... And of course, the one for the dwarves. The dowry from another hold. That's going to take forever. Am I being bullied by the AI? Yeah, the raiders are vicious. No, we have a drought. Oh, God. And they just stole all my grain. You gotta be kidding me. Also, what happened to all my dwarves? Did they all leave? Because we were up to like 120. Maybe they just died. I think they left when I wasn't looking. Yeah, get back. Get back up there. Yeah. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah, see, I don't remember, Kazar. I do not remember. I barely remember Lala. So now we're in another period where we just kind of chill, I think. See if the drought ends up being a problem. Hey, we actually had 100 furnitures. Holy shit. Now it's all going to go into the taverns. Actually, hold on. Do we have enough here? No, the laboratory is not done yet. So hold on. We're going to need to suspend the tavern jobs. Because I want all the furniture going to the laboratory. We need that laboratory up, man. They arrived at another hold. Oh, the Dowie? The Dowie? Another hold arrived. Am I going to play Star Sector when it comes out? I played it 12 years ago when it was new. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see if it ever comes out. I had fun with it 12 years ago. I don't know. I don't even know what that game is like now. Yes, Quasimorph is in the cards. I'll play that tomorrow. The developer requested that I not play it till tomorrow, though the 1.0 release. So I was like, okay, sounds good. I will wait. And wait I shall. Let's turn on the pumps and see what our canal network looks like with all pumps active. We'll probably need a couple more. Oh man, look at this masquerade. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of dead people. Wow. Holy crap. How's our hospital going, by the way? Where was I making that? It was a big... Oh, it's over here. So we needed... Oh, right. Yeah, the tools. Didn't I make a trade deal for the tools? Where the hell are they? We have 0 in the storage. And I know I've got warehouse space, yeah, assigned to it. That's a bit strange. Okay. Let's actually suspend this too until we get the lab up. I may need a freaking hauler over here. Oh, we're out of stone again. Ugh. Damn, we go through so much stone. Okay. Well, let's get this stone going. We've also lost a lot of humans, I'm assuming to old age. But their loyalty and happiness is kind of stabilized a little bit, so you know what? Maybe I'm okay with that. In the meantime, we'll bring in some more orcs and some more Dowie. Does travel time affect production? Yes. Yeah, everything in here is a physical thing. It has to go to different places. Look at this pool. Oh yeah, so how far does our canal go? Enough for this pool, which they're already... Oh, that's it. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, hold on. Because that is a torch. And we need to build a canal there. Okay. We need stone. There's the stone. We need wood. There's the wood. Oh no, we still need the stone. Oh, that's upsetting. But at least we got a pool. I like to see the different pools around. Our citizens can finally start enjoying the cool lake water. Besides the ones that are actually working around the lake, that is. And the goal is to get that canal all the way into the Dowie hold over here. This is, we got the canal system set up there. We still need to make the pool, I guess. Yeah, we do need to make a pool. Yeah, the bigger a city, the slower, I guess, it can be to transport stuff around. I think we would want to... What do I want to do here? Or just make a pool right there? That would be easy. It is next to an ore deposit, but it's not getting in the way of one. It's like as soon as you have a day of mining ore done, you can then just jump in the pool. That sounds refreshing. I don't mind that. But we also need to get the canal probably snaking up around, up through here somewheres, and then like over here. But if we can at least get the water down there, that'd be cool, because we also have a pool there. And then we have a pool here for this community. I guess we would also need to get a separate canal from here going south and then getting into this part of the city too. At least we have a little pond. This would suck if we had no water. I don't even know what the heck we would do. I'm assuming every map would spawn with some sort of water source, because that seems very rough if you don't have any. Oh, the cotton again, the fiber. We're gonna have to do some spillage into Warehouse 13, I think. Just max it out like that. We're kind of getting close to the leather as well, so we'll put a couple more into leather and ore. So make some more spillage into ore here too. We would all die. Oh, that's true. That's true. We do kind of need water. So far, we've had no brawls, and we have freaking 44 orcs living with us. That's cool. Glad to see that. What happened to Warehouse 11? What did happen to Warehouse 11? Is that a reference to Warehouse 13? Was there a Warehouse 11? I don't remember that storyline. We are still waiting for 4 stones. Am I seeing over 2K pop? Close. In terms of actual workers, we're at 1.49. The rest is our kids. But yeah, we're getting there. We're almost there. We could headcanon one. Oh, yeah, sure. Warehouse 11 horror movie. Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah. I approve of this movie. Let's make it immediately. Let's get all the actors back. I really liked the guy who played the warehouse, like, overseer, the head guy, the boss. I don't know the actor's name, but I liked him a lot. It was. The show was Warehouse 13. I was just asking if maybe in the show's lore there was some, like, lost Warehouse 11. Yeah, the Sci-Fi Channel had, like, it had some high quality, like, B-tier shows. Artie, yeah. Artie. And around that time was also Defiance. There was that show Defiance that took place on a terraformed Earth where a bunch of different species live together with humans now. It was like a post-apocalyptic thing almost. I remember liking that one. Defiance did also have an MMO, that's true. It did fail. A lot of MMOs failed because people only really want to play WoW and Guild Wars and Final Fantasy 14. Actually, no, that's not true. There's some more MMOs that were pretty popular. I know there's like a lot of Korean MMOs specifically that were popular, like Lineage. Remember that being a big one? Terra, I think, was a big one. I didn't really play them that much. Oh, dude, Eureka. I think Eureka predated both 13 and Defiance by a couple years, but I did love Eureka. That was one of those, like, the family watched that show together. We would come together and watch every new episode. I loved Eureka. I love Psych. I think Psych was maybe even before Eureka as well. Also a different channel. That was What was that channel called? Like, we got the characters or something. What channel was Psych on? I remember liking Psych a lot. USA. USA? Was it called USA? UPN? UPN? Maybe that was it? Terra was pretty fun. Sad it died. Was that the one where you fly? Which one was the one that you fly? Was that Aeon? Psych was great. I don't think they knew how to end the series, but was fun. I don't know if I ever watched the end. Playboy TV? Never saw that one. Eureka and Warehouse 13 had some crossover episodes? Did they really? Oh my god, I don't remember those. Well, that's great. Psych was freaking great. Are there any like comparable shows of that caliber these days? There was like The Expanse, but I feel like The Expanse is different. It's not the same vibe. Still very good, but different. Dark Matter, I think, was a popular show I never watched. That was from like 10 years ago. Yeah, but like Foundation is different than Warehouse 13 and like your Eurekas and stuff. Foundation is more of a, you know, a very much modern take on how they do, what do they call it? Prestige TV. Silo. Silo, again, I think is more of like a modern prestige TV than it is the Eureka vibe. Not that it's better or worse. It's just, it's a different type of show, you know? Because like Warehouse 13 and Eureka were still in the age of weekly procedurals, the ones where they have a different thing happening every week. Maybe there's, actually I think there usually was like one meta thing kind of very loosely connecting the season together. But it was mainly just like what happens, you know, episode a week thing. Like the old school way of doing TV. Whereas Foundation and like Silo are modern, where there's basically, you're just following the storyline with like other minor plots happening. It's like a reverse of what old school TV used to be. Again, not that it's better or worse. I've enjoyed both. Yeah, like a Doctor Who. Sure. Yeah, that's true. Doctor Who still is like a weekly thing, right? Strange New World. Yeah, Strange New Worlds kind of follows that. Because Strange New Worlds is still mostly just kind of what happened that week type of show. That's true. I remember people ragging on the episode, the musical episode. I think that was in the season 3 episode. I remember that Strange New Worlds got a lot of like online hate for that one. I loved that episode though. I love how wacky Strange New Worlds gets. Like a show that has fun? No, not at all. I mean, well, I guess maybe, because I guess Silo and Foundation aren't really fun in that way. They're good, but they're not fun. Whoa, low happiness, local dispute between two citizens of opposing faiths has spread across the whole city. They're at each other's throats. We're just sitting here talking about shows and... Uh-oh. Hopefully no one... Well, some people are gonna die, it's fine. No one likes musicals? I do. Sometimes. Sometimes. I like that one though. Yeah, like Fringe. I remember Fringe. Fringe was cool. I like Fringe a lot. How's our, let me, sorry, I got sidetracked. Oh, we're down to 25. Laboratory still, man, still being worked on. It's just the stone that's really the holdup here. We just don't have any workers. You have a ton of apples being stored, which is cool to see. Oh my God, look at all that livestock we've got. We can make so many pastures, but I don't have anybody to work them. I could sell them, but I don't need the money. You have a ton of grain in storage. That kind of tells me that we can still cut down even more of the grain farms. Let's go 13. 13. Maybe even 11? Yeah, furniture's doing good now. And then I guess we put some of those workers in the stone mine. Oh, I have a lot in the stone mine. You know what? I think I may temporarily turn you into a noble of stone. Because clearly that needs to be boofed. Boofed? Buffed? Boofed? Buffed? I like that you can change the noble's specialty around. Probably because they don't actually do anything. Like a messenger arrived at their house like, "Sir, you're now master of stone." And they're like, "What was I master of before? I don't, whatever. Just give me money. Let me be." Which reminds me, man, I saw the story about, I think it was made by Eurogamer or something, about how the CEO of EA got an $8 million bonus added to his already insane bonus of 30 million because Battlefield 6 did so well. And at the same time, they also fired much of the staff that worked on Battlefield 6. Love it. Love it. I mean, that's basically the noble sitting at the top of the worker suffering, and he's getting richer off their back. Insane. How are your canals? They're filling with water? Oh, yeah. Let me see. Ah, the blockage is done. Ooh. So with all the pools added, we're going to need a lot of pumps. We're going to need... Also, these aren't done yet. But yeah, we're going to need probably 3 more pumps. Ooh, it's a lot of workforce added. Why would you want to keep the people who made the money? Yeah. Why keep them? I mean, you can just fire them and maybe hire them later when you need more workforce. It's so crazy to me, the games industry, how it's just so This is not a unique story. I mean, and it's not a unique thing just to games either, of course. Whoa. All of a sudden, our fabrics went way low. We've lost a lot of humans. Like a lot of humans. I mean, it's okay, I guess. We'll just get more dwarves and hopefully more orcs. Okay, chat, I think I'm going to end it here for now. I may even let this run for a while, like between streams. Just so I feel like we can catch up on everything and then move on. Because that's kind of what I need to do, I think. It's just a lot of maintenance work. Uh-oh. That's probably not good. That's not good. Arrow's not good. Oh, you know what? I also meant to play Sonic Racing today. They released the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles like DLC pack. They're doing some kind of turtle festival. I forgot it. There they are. Nuts. Anyway, I meant to do that. Didn't. Maybe I'll get around to it later. But tomorrow we will try out Quasimorph, which looks like a lot of fun. So we'll be playing that tomorrow for sure. So thanks everyone for coming out. I hope you all enjoyed the stream today. I'm loving the Songs of Six, and I think I'll probably be really into Quasimorph, and we'll check it out tomorrow again. So that's it, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks again for being here, and I will see you all tomorrow for some more streams. Until then, take care, everybody.